No audience clapping.
Yay! Everyone's so excited to be here.
Woo!
That probably
Let's go, baby!
I'm so excited to be doing something for once.
Really? Why?
What do you
I
mean
will
by that?
stab you in the liver.
What do you mean by that? What's up, everybody? My name is Chaser. Welcome to another glorious episode of... What are we calling this show now?
Rustic Rollers, I
Rustic
believe.
Rollers.
Guys, we gotta... Whatever. Okay.
It's in the thing. It says right there on
I can't.
look up. It
And now
says,
nobody can complain about the name because Kai asked everybody and he was like, "What should we name it?" And nobody gave him a good suggestion. So he was like, "Fuck it, I'm naming it the worst shit I can think of." And now that's what we have.
Technically.
The worst shit
No,
Chat
no.
GPT could think of.
Technically, Nomi was the one that nominated this one.
That's cool,
you
'cause
gave
why
like
would you
two
listen-
options. I'm like, I like this one, and no one else had anything else. Fun suggested another one, and then
Yeah.
Kai made the
Oh my
decision.
god. Whatever. My name is I already said that part. We're here with another episode of Nightmares of Fellcrest. We probably should have done this episode yesterday since Halloween. But
Ooh,
I was already
whatever.
busy. I was already busy streaming the most terrifying thing this whole entire year
Yeah. Same. I was streaming that too.
until you
guys,
realized you coward ass
Fucking
bitch.
sucks. We'll talk about it on Sunday more in depth.
Oh, we will.
But yeah, that was a thing. That just happened. Yeah, we're here to play a game, I guess. Let's introduce everybody, though. Come on, guys. It's not just me doing this, dude. Even though I'm the most important, like 70% of the work, like we still got people here, dude. So we better introduce them. All right, everybody. You know him, you love him. Your favorite former VTuber, flame. How was it? Protagonist guy, Kai Schwarzer. Everybody, let's go. Woo!
Hello,
Slapping
everybody.
sound effect. We really gotta get the slapping sound effect in here, dude. This is...
Hello, everybody. I am the Dragonborn Paladin of this campaign more. And I will be upholding my Paladin-esque duties as well as I possibly can.
That's what I say.
Paladin-esque?
Yes.
Paladin-esque. He's Paladin adjacent.
Guys, I don't trust him.
You know, there is such a thing as lawful good edgelord. It's like a lawful good edgelord.
We call Waffle stupid. You know, I was just listening to a horror story about that this morning. It was funny as fuck. Anyway, next question.
RPG horror story. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. I can go
All
find
right,
it.
everybody.
Yeah,
That was Maury's. Yeah, it's cool. We also have
I
our
just
ferryman
wanna point
Nomi
out-
S. Wins here.
I just want to point out.
Yay! He's the only.
I
actual
am a
YouTuber.
Goliath barbarian, and I killed many things
Oh my
last
God.
time.
You also have
saying your
have a very very loving, touching relationship
Stop
with.
talking about Brixby. We don't
Look.
even know if he's dead.
Look. At least half the party lays their hands on things.
Yeah, we just need to find them.
I
do you
hate
mean by
all of
that?
you except for Bun.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? All you do it too.
Yes, but I can do it. It's called self-deprecating. You're just making fun of me.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay, well that was cool. Thank you for that introduction. What was your character's name again, Nomi? How do you say your character's name?
Thakar.
I
Thakar.
just want to point out, guys, we're just having fun here.
All right, our usual edgelord weeb is in the house tonight. Kuroshishi, the black man lion, everybody.
Fuck you mean edgelord weed?
They're synonyms, but they're not exactly the same.
They're all, neither. Well, one of them's accurate. One of them is completely inaccurate. Get the fuck out.
I mean, in this game, you are.
I'm not even an edgelord in this game.
Okay, buddy.
You did base him off of an anime character. We all know
I
that.
did.
That is true.
That
You are a
character is
weeb.
not edgelord.
You are
Not
a
even
weeb, though.
there are plenty of edgelords in that anime, and he is not one. I'm playing Ichimaru, the Elven cleric. I heal people. It's my job. Gotta keep these idiots alive somehow.
I hate this fucking party, dude. I should
Alright,
this shit.
what is normal behavior for a cleric?
We have our lovely DEI hire. We have, honestly though, she's beautiful.
Wow.
It's great. We love her. Chaos Bunny, Bayria Bunny, Crystal Bunny, whatever her name is this week.
What did you mean by that?
What did you mean by that? I gotta be
You know
nice,
which-
guys. Gotta be nice to girls, okay?
You know.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Ew, what are you, gay?
Yeah, no. I instead of gay coming out of my mouth.
Oh my god.
All right, Chaos Bunny, everybody. Woo! Get that sound effect now before I kill you, Kai. It's horrible.
And then I, Saryah, an adorable little small dark elf rogue. Yay. Hi.
There, you wanted it?
I just think that. Fine. There you go, man. Thank you for that. Thank you. All righty.
Completely unrelated. I just noticed Tony chilling back there.
He's
Who?
always.
Yeah, he's always been back there.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Yeah, but last time he was sleeping.
I just noticed.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I also got my hollow mask up there that I made in high school.
You made
That
that?
explains it.
Yeah.
I love
That shit's like 40 years old.
Yeah, but Bleach is still relevant.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm just basing Kai's age off his hairline. Don't mind.
Oh my
it.
god.
What hairline?
I'm sorry, I had to. Don't let him see into the hat, Mr. Tim Pool.
He's already streamed without the hat
How
before.
fucking
It's too
dare
late for
you.
that.
I'm sorry. I'm going really hard.
My hairline is a lot better than his.
That's true. It is better than his. Gonna start wearing beanies and talking about the Third Civil War. Oh my gosh, everybody!
Third
Well,
Civil
we're here.
War?
Third World War. I don't. Whatever. Dude, I'm tired as shit, dude. I've been up for really early. Okay, everybody. We're gonna play D&D now. I think. I guess.
Ladies,
so-
ladies and gentlemen, Civil War.
Civil War 2.
I
Donald
thought that's
Trump.
America's side. Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, he's going full Tim Pool.
Yeah.
Why I went and got it.
Red is not.
I don't have a black one. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Race it.
I mean, it's the color. Whatever.
Did you guys know I'm wearing athletic shorts and a polo?
Did you know where I'm wearing 6 separate black clothing items?
Did you know that in Veilguard, the only slider that actually changes anything on your body is the bulge slider? I
Did
you
you
believe
know
it?
that
I
like
never-
I believe it because all of the
It's the
women
only one that works. Okay, all right.
Ooh.
Enough of that chitter chatter. Okay, we're here to play a game. We're gonna play a game. I'm Saw. You guys are the people who have to dig your eyeballs out of your face.
I don't know. I'm laughing.
Oh my god.
We're playing nightmares. Let me pull up my map here because
Yeah,
I
that
don't
would be
prep.
helpful.
You know, I don't prep anything before the game. You guys know that.
Yeah, it's
It all just kind of happens.
Well, Chaser thought about it, and then he's like, "Yeah, that's gay."
Yeah. Like halfway through the week, I'm like, oh yeah, we got to play D&D on Friday, and then I'm like, nah.
It'll work.
They'll eat this slop up no matter what
They'll-
it is.
they'll-
Let's be honest, guys.
I'm sure they'll
Too
role
bad
play
for
for an
you,
hour
Schwarzer.
while I figure out the encounter. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, too bad for you. It got determined earlier today that my Dwarven Crusader is going to have a masterwork Hello Kitty Great Axe.
Hell
What?
yeah.
God, your game
Alright.
sounds so gay and dumb.
He's a lot of fun, though.
No.
sorry, but I didn't mean to use gay as a pejorative. Your game sound retarded,
There we go.
Mario. Okay. Enough of that shit. Share screen, entire screen. Let's go, baby. So, our party of misfit heroes? ? finds themselves in
Yeah, I'm
the
about to
river
stack
in the river town of Barris after a large naval battle destroyed, not destroyed, but heavily damaged the ship of Captain Ava Illen, the woman they met in
Wondering-
Dogport, who is graciously allowed the party to travel with her, or to transport the party rather to Ashgard. They're stuck in Barris after fighting a dangerous pirate captain, except after the fight, he couldn't be found, and they're not sure where he went. Now, the party, with limited resources and a non-functioning ship, must find a way to progress their journey in the sleazy, rundown remnants of Barris. The rain from the battle continues. It is not a super heavy downpour. It's lightened up a bit. The wreckage from the ships is still floating around in the river, though it's starting to go downstream. The four of you. How many players are in this game? Four of you.
Players, but there's 5 people in the party.
Yeah.
Yes.
The four of you,
And Brina.
including Brina. Yes, Brina is our little gnome wizard. She's worthless. She doesn't do anything.
I mean, she kind of saved Bun from
Yeah,
a
she's
horrible, gruesome death, but
That's true. I mean,
With help.
Bun who gruesomely died would have been kind of epic,
you're not wrong.
but
Wow.
but she did help. So I guess she's not
Thank
completely
you.
useless. Okay, you're welcome. Yeah, you find yourselves on the shores of the river, and the crew from the Dark Tread, which is Ava's ship, by the way, in case you forgot.
Yes.
The crew beached her ship, so to speak. Not completely, but
Is it still
What are-
really?
put it up on land enough so that it wouldn't float away. As you guys recover, for one, you see Brixby swim up onto shore, dripping wet. He seems to be the only horse that survived the chaos. Thankfully for Thakar.
Oh man.
Thakar, would you please tell us how Thakar is? Fuck. Nomi, would you please tell us how Thakar is feeling upon seeing
you
Brixby alive and well?
people and your running jokes. Anyway, Thakar is extremely happy. This is exactly how he expresses it. He doesn't try at all. You can't prove that.
The rain is just extra wet where his face is.
You can't prove anything.
And his eyes, they got red from all the blood that got into
Yeah,
him while he was
it's
killing.
it's the smoke from the lightning. Actually, it's
Mm.
definitely. I swear.
So that happens. Well, that just happened. So most of the stuff that you guys had was recovered, minus the horses, which are now gone. You don't know where they are, other than Brixby. You do not know where Axar went or his mage that caused the giant tidal wave that kind of destroyed everything. But you do see that Ava is okay. You see that don't look at my desktop, guys. For real. Don't
Is
look
it
at my desktop.
Elfman Elf?
Please
Is that who you're thinking of?
Don't look at my desktop, guys.
Well,
Please.
To quote the Highwaymen band with Johnny Cash in it, when I left, it was raining, so nobody saw me cry.
Can Moore do like a investigation to see like exactly how many people did in fact like survive?
Yeah, roll an investigation for me.
Guidance.
With guidance. D4.
Of course.
What? It's my job.
I feel like it's not going to help at all because I rolled a
might not.
1.
It
I
might.
rolled
It
Okay.
might.
Okay.
You never know what the DC is.
It's always
What's your
worth a shot.
Okay, so I rolled a 4 on the D4, so 6.
That's a 5. That's 6. All right. What's 6C? That's a
Some
6.
people died.
Well, I mean, I could expect
More, not more than half. I mean, there's definitely
That's
more than
pretty
half
big.
of the
On a
people.
skeleton
you know.
crew.
Thakar
Okay.
definitely doesn't see his new friend from the beaches, right?
Esther
I
is
think you
gone. You do not know where
specifically-
Esther went.
I'm gonna go around and see if I can patch up anyone who's hurt.
Gone. Sure, you do that. Roll a
right.
medicine check.
Med check. I can't see that.
I'm like, where are my fucking dice at?
5 and my medicine 15. Sorry, and my medicine of
Let's see
4,
what that
so
is.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you go and you patch most of the crew up that you see that's hurt. The ones that aren't like actually dead already or going to die in the next like 2 minutes.
I can see
The rest of them are complete. You patch up and you do well, and they thank you. You get I don't know. What do they
I'm
give you?
doing my part.
All right.
They give you 20 gold
Hell
Is
yeah.
that
across
That's
a lot of them.
Full spell scroll.
Okay. Moore wants to go and approach Captain Ava.
Okay, you go and approach the captain.
All
She
right.
is currently wringing out her not her underwear, her underclothes, like her
Yeah,
shirt
everyone's
that
seen
goes
that.
under her. You know, the clothes that go under your top coat or whatever.
All right.
she's
and
bringing
be
it
like,
It's called a bra.
No,
All
not
right.
a bra. Like a shut
So
up.
you're saying she doesn't wear?
Yeah, she doesn't need them. She doesn't need it. No,
All right.
fuck you, bitch. All right, Kai, go.
Oh,
all right. I'm going.
not judging.
All right. So, Captain, I know we're in dire situations, but how does everything look on your end?
She says, well, I've been in trickier situations before, of course. But this is certainly going to be an issue. If you want to stay on your schedule, that is.
Well,
I
what mo-
wouldn't blame you if you just wanted to trek off that way and find another village that might have a ship that could take you where you need to go. But without a main mast, we're not going to get far, I'm afraid. And I don't really have the resources here to fix it. And even if I did fix it, it would take at least a week. Unless you can find a couple people who can, I don't know, mend or have some other magic spell.
Actually, what cantrips does Brina know?
well, I was gonna say. Well, that's the thing. Though, is that spells you say?
What cantrips?
All right, then having that knowledge, I'm going to try to find Brina.
well,
If she knows mending, we can
Let me
fix this
see.
entire thing in a minute.
Look, camera off.
Hold on, Bun's trying to say something.
I was just gonna say, well, all that's happening, Saryah is looking to see if any, like these, like any like items, or, you know, the food stuff, the equipment stuff is still like, you know, intact.
Oh, so basically,
Like,
just
you
find
know.
anything that's salvageable.
Yes, exactly.
I think once I'm done with making sure everyone's healed up, I would also like to take a look at particularly the crashed ships of Mr. Pirate Lord and see if they had anything valuable.
Okay.
Yeah.
The pirates.
Bun, tell me again what you want to do now that I'm paying attention.
Just to say if anything is salvageable.
Okay, roll me an investigation check
Guys,
with guidance.
I'm on top of that shit.
And then Kuro,
Wait,
roll
how about
me
I guidance?
just to add a
D4.
D4. You just roll your D20 and then you add a D4 to it.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Um. Actually, Bun, make that a perception check. Kuro, you're gonna roll. Both of you roll a perception check.
Yeah. Do I also get to add guidance, or is it on her so I can't?
I rolled a 16.
Is it?
What did you roll on both dice?
That was the D20, and the D4 will be.
I thought you just rolled.
I got a 13.
Bun, did you just roll your D20?
No, I rolled a D4. It was a 1.
What'd you roll on your D20?
16.
Oh, so 17.
17.
17 plus your
perception bonus?
perception modifier.
What's it? A plus 6? What's the math?
23.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot more than I did. Got a whole
Find
10
anything salvageable. Jesus. Or the 23. Damn. Yeah, you looking through the using your elven and roguish eyes.
Uh-huh.
You look through the wreckages from the shore before even going into the water. You find like you find one of the ships has these these floating barrels and crates that are made of wood, right? So they're floating on top of the water.
Uh-huh.
You see those immediately. Secondly, you find with your perception check, Kuro, you would have missed this with a 13, but Bun,
Yeah.
you see a spell book floating out in the middle of the water.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Good find.
Is that... Okay, so I'm gonna go into the water to get it.
Okay, so you jump in the water. Everybody's like, "What the hell?"
See, normally I'd say please don't drown, but you're not wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I pick up the spellbook and I bring it back.
Sure. So you bring back this spell book. It's first off, it seems like it's super old. It's made of like very thick, coarse parchment. And it's bound together and with this like black stitched leather kind of thing. And it's thick. I mean, it's like a tome.
Damn. Guys, I felt something.
I did say it's a spell book, but you wouldn't know that immediately unless you looked inside of it.
Right,
bad.
exactly.
Jumping into water
Might be.
to find something you better be important. What did you find?
She hands it to him. Look.
So she hands you this book. I neglected to mention it has a leather strap, like a what's the way to describe this? Like those journals that have like a key mechanism on it, so you can't open them.
Yeah, uh-huh.
They have like metal. They're like part metal, and they like strap around the book. This book has 7 of those straps all around it. So it's got 2 on the top, 3 on the sides, 2 on the bottom.
Okay.
It seems each lock. So yeah, you look at the locks, by the way, Bun. Each lock has a different set of tumblers. You can make a thieves' tools check if you'd like.
What?
Do you have thieves' tools in your equipment?
Where the fuck am my equipment? Yes.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Rogues are by default.
Rogues are by default.
I mean, I would hope so.
Right.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll a d20 plus your dex mod plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, keep numbers. You said Dex plus proficiency. Wait.
Yep.
Okay, guys. 1 second, please. Roll a 9 plus 4 was 13 plus 2. That would be 15 total.
Yeah, you can't seem to click any of these locks open.
Okay.
One of them, the middle one, the perfect middle one, when you stick it into the lock, it just straight up rejects the lockpick. Like it won't even let you stick it in there. It's like some kind of force is keeping the middle strap from, like it keeps it from being picked or messed with by lockpick.
Spell.
Huh. I can't see it.
But you can't even unlock the other 6 like even regularly. So
Right.
whatever this book is, it's too difficult for you to seem to be able to open. At least right
Okay.
now with with your situation. Maybe if you were fed and not drenched,
Yeah.
maybe you'd have a better shot.
Ichimaru, I can't get this open.
It's not a huge surprise. Wizards like to keep the secrets quite secret. That's the wrong. It should be more up here. Anyway. Now, if we had a wizard with us who might know how to unlock a spell book. Reina,
Well, don't forget, I'm going toward
I'm aware.
her. All right.
All right, we're gonna get away from you and we're gonna go talk to Thakar. What are you doing? That's what I want to know.
He's just spending time with Brixby.
No, I'm not. There are things other than my horse.
Is there though? Is there?
Yes, there are. There are killing my enemies.
Yeah.
But no, you said Thakar couldn't see any sign of Esther. He's just like looking in the river, like is there, to see if there's any sign of like maybe a person or like
make a
piece of
perception
clothing
check.
and whatever.
Make a perception check.
And I see that I don't get I see that I don't get guidance on this.
Guidance.
can-
I am distracted doing other shit right now.
I know you are. I'm just giving you crap.
Kuro's like, from this point on, just assume you have guidance. If I'm around you, you have guidance, guys.
Yeah.
No, you have to say.
I'm doing my part.
You have to say it, or I won't.
Let's see.
All right, Starship Trooper.
I got a 16 plus 3, so a 19.
Yep. So while you're looking into the river, near the bottom in the middle of the river, you see a glint come up through the water as the sun peeks out behind the rain clouds. You see a glint of the metal at the bottom of the river.
How deep is the river?
Oh, Jesus. About
Less than
40 feet. This is a shallower part of the river, though, so this particular glint is about 25 feet down. You can swim down there and get it without hurting
Okay,
yourself.
yeah, that was the next thing. Is if the,
I'm never gonna hide information and be like, "Huh, you start drowning, retard."
no, I know, but like,
I'm not gonna do that.
You don't necessarily have to swim for it. If someone has to beat you.
Accio.
Maybe Thakar thinks that later, but first he wants to see how fast the river
Come on,
is, how
Kuro.
deep it is.
This is Thakar we're talking about.
You're not wrong. I'm just
Listen, Goliath, we do the nomad thing sort of. If the river doesn't look super swift, Thakar's just going to get himself.
Not super swift, not like whitewater rapids or anything. You can swim.
No,
You can
it's
swim
like
fine.
if Thakar's just saying, he'll just like leave his axe like on the shore,
Yeah,
and then just dive into the river, get the thing,
sure.
come back up.
So dive into the river. You grab whatever this metal thing is, and you swim back up and back onto shore. As you look at it, you see that it is a saber, a cutlass, if you will.
Is it particularly fancy?
No, it's not
Okay.
particularly fancy, but Nomi does recognize it.
I mean, Thakar recognizes it.
Thakar recognizes it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think no one recognizes it.
Well,
This is Esther's saber that he was using to help you fight just 30 minutes ago.
all right. Thakar is going to take the saber, go to join the rest of the group, just like I found the Esther, the man I was fighting with on the beaches. I found his weapon.
Everyone's like, okay.
Well, see, that's the thing, though, is that we're all. It seems like we're all just corresponding together right towards where Brina is.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, well, seems everyone's trying to take a swim today. Brina, you're next.
The
That
river
last part is
wasn't
not
that
in character.
fast.
That last part is not in character.
More you see an old friend in the bottom of the river.
He already went for a swim.
I did.
I had to drag his ass out.
Yeah, well, you gotta do it again. No, Moore's just
God damn it.
hydrophobic from this point forward. He will not go near water ever
Paladin
again.
got rabies. Got it.
I am a brass dragonborn, so I'm more affiliated with fire than anything else. So yeah,
You are
Dragonborn
for some
Paladin
reason
got
frightened
rabies.
that drinking any water will douse your flame forever.
That's true. He never drinks water again and dies in about 2 to 3 days. Alrighty, well, where are we? I guess Brina is chilling.
Well, I'm calling her over, and Mora's going to where she is, so I think we all coalesce at the same time.
Everybody just meets up around Brina for some reason.
Convenient.
Yeah.
she's
What are you
an
guys-
important member of this team.
Apparently, dude, she's the glue that's holding you guys together.
She
Yeah.
really is.
She's what started your adventure. That's really
Kind
that's true.
Pretty much,
Yes.
yeah.
So, do you have any unlocking spells?
That's a good
No,
question.
in that case,
Really?
what spells do you
Oh.
know at all?
Yeah, hey bitch, you want to tell me your whole spell list? No, God, fuck you. Jesus.
I, however, am specifically
Let me see if she
requesting
actually knows
information
this
about
particular spell.
unlocking spells, and I will attempt to detect magic at a later time. But yeah, does she know anything about unlocking things? Doesn't have a spell book.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't have a spell book. She has no.
She has a
spell book.
spell book. She doesn't know this.
Oh, you're right. She does have a spell book. She got a new one. My bad.
Yeah, she's still
Dumb.
working on getting all of her spells and
Right.
shit in her
Well-
new spell book.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
almost like I did that on purpose, so you guys couldn't be like, "Hey, wizard, would you like to mold earth so we can get through this tunnel without having
I'm
to?"
not even asking
think
for
of it
mold. I just want knock.
I know. She doesn't
Alright.
have it. No.
Damn.
All right,
Neither do well, that's unfortunate. More. You were looking for Brina for something?
yes, Brina, do you
Will you
have
marry
any-
me? Oh, sorry. What?
Well, good. I'm
Was that her? Was that her saying it, or you just
I'm just
bullshitting?
fucking with you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hours I can prepare ceremony.
I was like, Brina, do you have anything that could possibly do the ship repairs? Do you know any spells of that nature?
She says, I could, but it would take longer than just doing it the old-fashioned way.
Does she not
know
have?
She has mending, but mending is only
Mending?
good for like a 1 foot space, so it would take a while. Yes, it is. Stupid bitch. Go read the spell. All right. Rules lawyering on my game. Let's go look. Hello, anime girl. Mending spell 5E. Let's go figure it out. Let's go figure it out, motherfucker.
I looked
Maybe
it
you're
up.
right. Maybe you're right.
One, I was wrong.
Okay. So
I was wrong.
I'm not actually mad.
I thought it was 5.
To be honest, I couldn't remember either. I just looked it up right before. That's why I knew the answer.
Okay. That's fair.
Immediately.
You didn't look it up on stream while I was paying attention, so
Yeah, I'm just fooling you, dude. I don't know shit.
I use the thing on a regular basis in my other campaigns.
So the way I
never
roll,
think about it.
yeah. I roll Mending kind of like if it's bigger than what the spell says, it just takes like a lot longer to fix.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It takes 2 casts instead of 1. If it's 2, yeah. I don't believe it would take longer to fix the mast. At the very least, we can get that started, and then.
Well, maybe Brina doesn't really know what she's talking about. You ever consider that?
That's fine. With my hundreds of years of experience, I'm saying I've seen this happen before. If you could give it a try.
You stupid little cunt! Fix the mast!
If you could at least attempt it, we would.
If you need help, here's guidance.
Including you, yes, so that we, including you, may continue on our journey.
All right. Well, while you guys are
gave us a boat or ride in their boat.
While you're bullshitting down here on the shore.
Well, I was gonna say, if we're all doing this, wouldn't this be when Thakar would be showing up with the saber?
Yeah.
Thakar, didn't I tell you to stop picking up strange objects?
This is.
You never said that.
The answer is no.
Thakar's just. Yeah, but now Thakar's like, did he tell that to me?
Aww.
I don't think did.
All right, Thakar, stop picking up strange objects. They could be cursed.
Thakar's like,
not a strange object. This is my friend Esther's weapon. He killed.
Where did you find it?
It was at the bottom of the river.
Why are you picking things up from the bottom of the river? Do I need to save all of you from drowning today?
well, while you guys are bickering and
Ichimaru. He was concerned about his friend.
Bang, bang, bang! You're interrupted.
Y'all know
While you guys are bullshitting and talking, a troop of guardsmen comes down to the shore from the town that you're standing in front of.
Are they wearing black armor?
Thank you.
Are they in black armor? No, they are not.
Okay, they're
in regular
town guardsmen.
Yeah, regular ass town guardsmen. There's about 10 of them.
Dude, we would be fucking dead after last time.
What?
What?
For we encountered the Black Knights last time.
What last time?
In Dogport, they would fucking kill us. Come on.
I mean, if they were 10 Black Knights, you guys would be fucked. I don't know what.
Exactly. That's yes.
Yeah. I mean,
no.
I don't know. Maybe you would be fucked. I don't.
Actually, I cast Wish, and I wish them all to disappear.
They all disappear, and you can never cast Wish again.
They become affected by greater invisibility each. Oh shit.
Okay, so there these 10 guardsmen, they start walking down to you. One of them, the one leading them, he hollers out to all of you. He says, he's got, by the way, these guardsmen, they all have heavy crossbows and long swords and shields. Like, they're decked out. They're like the knights of this town, or the real like heavy guardsmen, you know, whatever they bring out to take care of real threats. You know, they're not here to stop like a bar brawl or something. These guys are more dangerous, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, great.
The leader, he calls out to all of you, and he says, all right. Where's Axar? Where's that pirate? Huh? Are y'all working for him?
If you must know, we were attempting to bypass his ship as he was attacking, I believe, your town. No, he was attacking the boats leaving, wasn't he? But we were attempting to bypass him, given that he's not particularly further we can face. He caught us, and a fight ensued. If you didn't notice, there was a very large tidal wave His ship flipped over. We don't know where he is.
Well, yeah, we know about the tidal waves. They were
All right.
battering. They were battering our damn town for.
Right.
Yeah.
So, due to the tidal waves, his ship flipped over. We don't know where he is. If we're lucky, he drowned.
He says, "That's a likely story. How about you come with me and we'll go
Hold
talk
on.
to."
Persuasion. I'm going to do a persuasion.
Do not.
Saryah
I
is
am good at
I can do
persuasion.
Assist me in persuasion, then.
All right. I'd
I
be like,
guarantee.
all right, I'm just going to look at him and like, sir, with all due respect, I don't know if you caught a glimpse of what we were attempting to do, but him and his fellow pirates were attacking us. We were rightly defending ourselves. But due to all the commotion, we were caught in said tidal wave. And from what last I saw, me and my associate over there, I'm pointing over at our captain, were on our way to hopefully deal with the situation that was. I'm sorry, what was the name of the bad captain again?
Axar.
Axar.
Here's an easy way to remember. He
We
uses
were-
an axe.
Yeah,
Like-
he's a barbarian.
and he's
He
a
uses an
pirate.
axe.
Like
He uses an axe, and he's a pirate, so it's axe. Arr.
Literally,
Alright.
that's not why. It's a coincidence.
Uh huh.
but it's
Sure.
kinda
Uh huh.
All right.
Whatever you
All
want
right.
to tell yourself.
All right, and that is like me and my associate were hopefully trying to take care of him throughout all the commotions. But as we have stated, the tidal wave affected all of us, flipped his ship over, and like we said, he is possibly we have no idea where he is.
I wish I did.
May I roll persuasion?
Kai,
I thought I was right.
Kai is rolling persuasion.
I
Yeah.
literally said exactly what he said first.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything about rolling persuasion first.
Saryah is
All right,
persuasion.
both of you roll persuasion, I
Cool.
guess.
All right.
Both of you.
Oh, that could be better.
Do I get guidance?
Not if I have it. We're doing
Yeah,
this. At the same
bitch,
time.
get fucked. No. Saryah, what did you say that you wanted to do?
Now, Tip is panicking. She did not like gods at all. So since this having a little mental breakdown, slightly.
Bun is stunned for 800 rounds.
Oh no.
I rolled. All right, so I rolled an 18.
Fair enough.
Okay. Ichimaru?
50.
At least said 50 for a second. I was like,
No,
That's what I heard.
I was about to like do the fat guy like falls out of his chair. You know?
I'm definitely not fudging my rolls right now. I totally got a 50 on the die.
15. An 18. No. He kind of looks at all of you and he says,
That's why you should have gave me guidance. Damn it!
he looks at each of you and
Told you should assist me.
he looks at Captain Ava and he says, "Look, that scoundrel you got with you's not helping your case. Okay?
Not an issue. We can comply.
So about 5 or 6 more of these guards come up over the hill. And they kind of come with these shackles. And he says, "Look, I just want to figure out what's going on. We've been being assaulted for hours and hours now by pirates. And now you're sitting here on the shore. All right? We heard lightning. Our only from our point of view, it looks like your ship maybe we just got lucky. And you're on our shore now, so we'll take you in for questioning. You'll speak to the Lord."
Oh, fuck.
Not the Lord. I mean, he means like the
Yeah.
Lord of the town.
If I may, good sir. We are on your shore after the entire fleet of pirates has left. Just keep that in mind.
He says,
But we will comply. We will go
he says,
along
"Look,
with it.
it's not up to me. The Lord makes all decisions on
saying
these
it is.
matters."
I am giving you information,
Ichimaru's like,
and
"Bitch,
we will.
listen to my voice."
Yes,
I mean, that is its cadence.
That's
and we
Ichimaru,
will
that's like-
comply. We have no reason to fight the law of this land.
All right, so these knights, by the way, most of these guys are big. Not like inhumanly big, but they're like, they're big dudes. These are like the strongest guards in town. So each of them comes up to you and they for one, they go up to Thakar a little gingerly. They're like, put the shackles around his arms. They have to loosen him up a bit because his hands are too big. They're like, all right, come on, buddy, let's go.
Do I get a bed?
Hold on. I can't tell you that yet. Saryah, they look at you with one of them. He keeps his helmet off and he's kind of going over each prisoner. When he sees you, he gives you like this kind of scornful, like disgusted look. One of them takes your mask off.
And I'm gonna say,
Shit.
all right, and I'm gonna say, all right. Seeing that he's taking the mask off, you can just see flames coming out the corner of my mouth. Is that I am willing to comply, but you will not put shackles on me.
More just to comply.
Ooh.
It's not worth it.
Ichimaru, you shut up.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so the
refuse.
guards.
I just want to point
refuse
out you are the one that is resisting arrest.
I refuse to be put in shackles again.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah, let's go. Voice the acting
It is
ability.
a
Dude.
temporary restriction.
So,
Hold them so that we can get this over with faster.
Okay. So you say that. Make me an intimidation check, I guess.
Who is making which check?
High, because he's trying to intimidate the guard into letting him keep the shackles up.
Okay.
Guidance.
I don't usually let players do charisma checks against each other because
Yeah, that's always super questionable. I had one player try to tell me to make a persuasion check to me when
Like-
the entire party was saying,
What?
yeah, if you join the Thieves Guild that we're going to go kill in like 10 minutes, we are going to have to kill you.
Because if I was like,
And his
okay,
response was,
Thakar-
okay, let's roll for it. I'm like, no, I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm telling you a fact.
All
I'd
right.
be like,
so,
yeah, Thakar, roll persuasion against Saryah, and if you pass, I have to make Saryah act a certain way.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Oh,
But yeah, add guidance to your intimidation. I'm attempting to. While I am attempting to calm you, you also feel the divine power helping you.
Honestly, Ichimaru is such a G. He's
All right.
just like, bitch, I don't.
I am here to guide the party,
okay.
so I'm casting guidance. Okay.
Okay. I got
Based.
17 plus 4 plus another 4 from
Oh.
guidance, so 25.
Hell yeah.
He says, very well. Guards, keep 2 crossbows trained on this dragonborn as we walk him.
See, that's more dangerous.
And
All right.
then they put a pair of shackles on Brina, and her hands slip right out of it. So they just kind of like pick her up by the. They kind of pick her up by the scruff and just carry her that way.
You're gonna need to vote.
I just want to imagine they're picking her up by the scruff, and she's just acting like a little rabbit chihuahua.
She's
Like,
just sitting there
Yeah,
like,
yes.
yeah.
all right, and because they're just pointing the crossbows at him and not put the shackles, the flame in his mouth is dying down.
Quick question. Are the shackles restricting my magic in any way, or are they just shackles?
You will not be able to do somatic components while the shackles are on, unless it's
I would
something
like to make the argument.
unless
certain
it's something. Hold on, like certain spells will be different. Like fireball, you just point a finger, so that's fine.
Right, or like blazing hands. I put my thumb tips together.
It's
and-
pretty much up to
and-
my discretion. If
Right.
if it doesn't say in the spell, like what you actually do with your hands, then I'll
guidance.
kind
I touch someone.
That's anything that's touch based somatic, that's fine because you can just touch them.
Yeah, I'm just like, these aren't suppressing anything.
No, these are not anti-magic
Okay.
cuffs or whatever they're called. So yeah.
Okay.
Saryah's
These are-
hyperventilating to pass it out.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to.
Bond, you get pregnant. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
The RPG horror stories where they're like,
Jeez.
Damn!
I'm just kidding. All right. Okay, so
what are we,
everybody,
the original Sleeping Beauty?
I'm
Yeah,
going
those
to
are
attempt
the
to-
story.
I'm going to attempt to carry her along then if she's passed out. So
sure.
do that with shackled hands.
Yeah. So she has her own backstory, reasons for like passing out. So I mean, she's really light. Obviously, she's a rogue. So
Yep.
and an elf. So
Yeah,
you,
because it probably wouldn't be good if I tried to do it since I'm unshackled.
I mean, he called for it. I mean, you could always offer instead.
No, I'm still
Salty bitch.
more still heated up by the whole thing.
Moore's like, you fucking assholes. You're not gonna put metal on my wrists.
Man, I can't
Bye.
wait until I learn calm emotions. Oh wait.
Calm emotions. Yeah. Then I'm gonna force you guys to act like a certain way, unless a spell tells me to. And if it's a spell that's like you have to act a way,
Right.
We'll make you do that
Right.
shit. Okay.
I'm gonna have to keep that.
All right. So this guard captain, by the way, he's like a fat, ugly, like
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
mid 40s. Like
This is like your standard NTR antagonist.
yeah.
Don't
Oh
ever.
my God.
How dare you?
What?
Fuck you,
That is
bitch.
a blight on the
God,
earth.
Oh my
he said ugly. He's not
God.
that.
You're
He's not
right.
that ugly. Jesus.
I'm saying it as it is. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
Kuros
Yeah.
just like I'm just saying how it is.
Yeah, but the
G.
fact that you went with that reference,
That's
telling.
fucking insane. That's
Oh
hilarious.
my God.
He's not that ugly, but he's
Hey.
just your typical like hoity-toity. Hasn't actually guarded anything in 20 years. He got promoted when he was 20, 22.
Yeah,
And he's a you know how it goes.
yeah, probably got in by his dad's recommendation too.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, this is a family business.
his grandfather's grandfather was the guard captain, but he was actually good at his job, and it just got worse and worse. Why are we
Yeah.
building up so much backstory for this name?
Yeah, grandfather did.
Get rid of. All right, so you guys, they escort you up into the town itself. This town is, for one, it looks terrible. Like run down. The houses, like most buildings, are missing. They have holes in them, or they're missing pieces, or they're half there. The ones closer to the shoreline, especially, they're all like waterlogged and, like tidal waves are crashing into them. As you get closer to the middle of town, you see there are like groups of like homeless women, just like sitting around in the streets as you get closer to the keep of this place, or the keep, because when you get to the keep, it's not a keep per se. This town doesn't actually have a keep. If you look, it's more like a half wooden, half stone building at the center of town, like a town hall maybe.
Are
And
we in a
inside
cheap
is
poor
a
town?
Yeah,
What?
we are.
Are we
What'd
in
you
a
say?
cheap
You
poor
plan
town?
on using that information?
You could say that. It's kind of like it's just like this, like one of the seediest places you've ever been.
I'm sorry, are you planning on using that information?
Yeah, Kai wants to go fuck 20 whores. If
No,
there's any
that-
girls in the tavern, I want to do.
No, you're talking about a bunch of homeless women specifically,
Homeless women
and then the way that you're describing it all, I'm
Right.
like, we're in a cheap whore town.
I mean, they're just kind of chilling around the corners of the streets, you know? Nothing suspicious.
Yeah, they're just waiting for passerbys. They're like, making for a good time, hun.
No, they're just
Gotta
all
honk. You gotta
beggars.
honk a couple times.
Come on.
5
Well,
copper. 5 copper, baby.
Oh hell no.
What can you get with 5 copper, you think? All right. Shut up, fucking bitch. All right.
I just
So
want
yeah,
to didn't start it this time.
I know. We're not actually playing D&D. We're just fucking chilling and
Oh,
fucking around.
who plays D&D?
So you come to this town hall keep thing. And when you enter, you find for one, there's very few guards in this town. Like, you are walking with about half the guard detail of this place, by the way.
Do they have Ava cuffed as well?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
And
I assume they don't have the entire crew, just the big ones.
they have the entire crew.
Okay.
No, most of the crew is on the boat, and they got bows and crossbows pointed at anybody who approaches. But they do have Ava,
Right.
and they've got 2 guards escorting her specifically.
As one does.
Okay. So yeah, you're taken into this keep. There's very few guards. I'm exaggerating when I say half, but yeah, it's just not many. Not many. And most of them look malnourished and under-equipped. And the whole place just looks terrible. Going into the keep though, you see kind of a wooden throne in the middle of this room. And sitting atop it is a young boy. He's probably about probably his young teens, like 13, 14.
Oh, Glenn, I Game of Thrones. Oh
What
shit.
defining features he has, or is he just human?
What define it? Oh, he is a half orc.
Ah,
Oh.
he's green.
He has grayish skin, actually.
He's new to his job.
Jokes.
Oh my god.
Because he's green. Thank you.
He's not green. He's grayish. He's got grayish skin.
Okay.
He comes from the grayish the orcs of
You're the one with the salty tune freshwater stream town.
the orcs of Untharn are tend to be more gray. Or dark mace orcs are green. Anyways, where were we? Yeah, so he's sitting on this throne. He looks to each of you and he says to the guard captain, he says, but really to everybody speaking out loud, he says, are these the ones responsible? And he looks around the room. He looks at you first. I wonder if the players are going to answer first. If not,
I was expecting the guard to answer pretty much immediately, given that the Lord is talking to him. If the guard does not step up, then I will proceed to.
the guard kind of looks at you guys and looks at the Lord. Then he looks at you guys again.
We killed.
We were responsible for, shall we say, distracting the pirate lord Axar as he attempted to raid. Was it the village or was it the ships?
He was
I'm sure you know the tidal wave, even from even from all the way in here. His mage in particular, cast that to escape. In the process, his ship was flipped over. That's the wrong word. With any luck, he's dead. Drowned, but a man of his stature might not be.
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. Much better. What's the D4 say? That'll be a 20. Wait. Sorry, that'll be a 22.
Okay. He kind of looks at you and he says, "Excuse me, you said you're not pirates."
Most of us are not. I believe one in our company is, but not the pirates that raid towns, the pirates that hunt other pirates. And I will gesture as much as I can with my hands to Ava.
It's like throwing the under the bus. He's like,
I'm not throwing her under the bus. I'm
I
being
know,
Wait, I
bitch.
thought they were
Take a joke.
carrying me. Hey,
Take
wait,
a joke.
they're carrying
He
me.
put you on the ground, dummy.
Wow.
I can gesture while I'm carrying you. I can gesture while I'm
Like-
carrying.
He can do the whole thing of just like.
Well, the other thing is, how am I carrying you? Am I doing a princess carry? Do I have you over my shoulders?
It's a princess carrying them to stand on your shoulder.
I like to imagine he's holding you like young Simba.
I
Baby cradle.
might be able to, and then I can just hold you up with one hand and then gesture with the other.
I'll take it.
Sure. That is not a detail that I bothered with.
Yeah, but that's
And
Okay,
now
why are you
we
guys
have to
being weird
create the
about this?
yeet scene.
Okay. So the young lord of whoever he is, he looks at you and he kind of gives you like a puzzled look. Why were you on the waters? Weren't you? We sent word to all the neighboring towns that there have been pirates plaguing these waters. Why were you on the waters then? If you're not pirates yourselves.
We had decided to travel to Ashgar. We were advised to leave the town we had been in. And as you may know, although you do seem quite young, it is the 100th year since Ashgard was founded after the eruption. So we were traveling there to pay our respects.
You have taken the wrong route then. This river is not safe. Not
Is
safe for
the
you.
fastest route?
Fastest. Well, if you're stuck in my town for a week, 2 weeks, then it's not the fastest route, is it? You would have been better walking to the shores of Aerith and sailing from there.
Well, it seems like we've gotten this far. I can walk from here, yes?
I suppose. Why are you're going to Ashgard for 100 to commemorate those lost in the volcano? All of you are.
I am impressed that you know your history to such a degree.
I'm a subject of the Arthestian Empire, my friend. It is. We learn plenty of history. He kind of gives you like a smirk. He looks to all of you, the other ones, other than Ichimaru. He says, "And all of you want to go to Ashgard to celebrate some Genasi, not even really a holiday. You want to grieve for the Genasi? What for?" He's talking to the rest of them, not you, Ichimaru. The rest of the party.
It's better than what I was doing before.
I am just on a journey to get stronger myself, and it just so happens to be leading me towards Ashgard with my traveling companions here.
He kind of sits back in his seat. He looks at each of you. He kind of mulls over something.
He
says-
wake up. Yay.
Okay, yeah, Saryah's like, "What the fuck was that?"
Whoa!
Huh? Where are we?
He says, fine.
We are in the room of the lord of this town.
I need something from you before I let you go.
And that would be
While we repair your ship, and maybe we'll offer some supplies as well, I need you to do a little errand for me, okay? Several days ago, a group of black knights rode into town.
Oh dear.
Have you seen these black knights around? I've been hearing reports from across Solris.
I must say, I'm impressed your town was not raised with the reputation these knights hold. We have seen them. Twice now.
You've not seen most of my town then. It was mostly raised. They were looking for
Magic
fight.
using.
He says, no. They were looking for fighting age men. Boys 14 to men 40 or so. Many of our guards were taken.
Ah.
Many of our fathers, sons, brothers were taken. And I would like to know where they were taken and how I can get my people back. My town was already falling on hard times before this happened. Now I fear that that the Emperor will rescind my land grant and I will be stuck as a commoner like you.
It's not so bad being a commoner.
He says,
Speak for yourself.
yeah, Sarayah's like, bitch, I want to be like rich and do nothing all day. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you're also a lot younger than me.
Like, you fucking dummy. Okay, so that's his offer.
I'm the wise one, remember?
He wants you to locate these fighting age men from Barris, and he wants you to bring them back. And in return, he's offering to fix your ship and give you some provisions to get on your way. He says, after giving you this offer, he says, otherwise, I keep Captain Ava. We send her to Aerith to be tried on her high naval crimes. And the rest of you can walk to Ashgard.
I'm going to look between the party. I believe we can complete an errand or two. But I do believe it would be best if the little one stays to help with the ship. Referring to Rena.
Rena looks up at you like, oh my god damn it. Fucking bastard.
We were told to keep her safe by her father, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Damn.
All right.
What?
What are
He's small.
the rest of you? I want to hear the party's thoughts on this. What are you guys thinking?
well, Moore's inner thoughts of, oh, so the ancient angel-like being now decides that he cares what the Black Knights are doing.
Ooh.
Now, this is his inner thoughts. He ain't saying this out loud.
I just want to point out, investigating what they are doing and stopping you from getting yourself fucking killed are very different.
You don't know what he's thinking.
It's dangerous.
You
I
don't know what I'm thinking.
I know.
And don't forget, while you were asleep, he specifically stated that he doesn't trust
I'm aware.
Ichimaru. Okay.
I can, in fact, pay attention to my surroundings while I'm trancing.
Okay. Kai, Kuro. Oh, if y'all are going to fight, you better go outside. Don't fight
Oh
in
my
my
god.
bay. Y'all be like fisticuffs over here.
Yes, what the heck?
I'll referee.
Thakar can't even keep his eyes off his horse. What are you talking about?
Wow, that was a lame one.
I figure it would be like he's a barbarian. He can't even keep count.
Oh god.
Yeah, but he knows honor when he sees it.
It's kind of a big thing.
Okay, so I was just like, I mean, well, okay, so in his thoughts as well as just like, can we hurry this along, please? I really wanted to finish what I was tasked to do. No, who knows if her? She didn't tell no one yet. But on the outside, she kind of looks at both Ichimaru and Lord, kind of like, are they okay? Like, are they going to kill each other?
So he doesn't trust me. I don't give a shit what he thinks.
And this all
I
is
don't care.
out of character. They don't look like they want to kill each other in character.
They're actually in love. They're actually like maybe like a gay relationship. Sexual tension.
Oh, we've just been DMing Chase on the side, and it's like,
Well, careful with your next words.
what
What?
next?
Okay,
Y'all can fill in the blanks.
I was like, what are you gonna say?
Oh my god.
Can I send flowers to Ichimaru?
All right, so try to get it move along. Moore is going to say like, I do not mind helping out one bit, but on this little errand that you task us with, will we receive any kind of help in doing so? Will it just be the four of us, or will you send somebody?
I am not
to help
asking
us?
you to slaughter this group of Black Knights.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm asking you, and he looks at you pretty intensely for a young boy. He asks, he looks at you.
Ichimaru's gone.
Oh Lord.
There we go.
All right.
I don't
What was
even
the
know
last
why
thing
it
you
does
heard?
that. That has to be an internet issue. Anyway.
What was the last thing you heard?
Oh, I've heard everything.
No, okay.
It straight up just decided to disconnect my camera for some reason. So all I did was collect the start camera button.
Okay,
I didn't miss it.
he speeds up because I'm tired of talking as this kid.
Understandable.
I don't need you to kill all these guys. I just need you to find the men, and if you can free them, free them. But I need to know where they are so that I can get them. And if I have to, maybe if I could find where these Black Knights are, I can tell Aerith, I can tell the fucking royal family, and they can send people to come get them. Go find them, please, dude. Please find them, dude. Or you can walk to Ashgard and I arrest Captain Ava and send her off to the capital.
Yeah, but
I wanted to make it clear I am willing to help.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sure.
How does Thakar feel about this? I need like party unanimity.
What?
Ba-dum.
Unanimity, I think is the word.
There we go. Okay.
Thakar, does Thakar give a fuck? Thakar's like,
Does he?
I'm
Axe.
just happy to be out of the rain right now.
Thakar's like,
if I may,
Emilio,
Fine.
live
If I
Emilio
may,
reaction.
Thakar
Thakar.
has seen these guys in the past and knows not how they operate, but that they've been operating dishonorably and might want to find out what that's about.
Yes, but I've also been told we can't fight them, but now it's like,
told
no,
not
we
to
don't
fight
need you to fight them. And he's like, okay, I'm fine with this then.
Yeah, okay.
I can fight them when I'm not going to die.
You guys can totally fight them. You can fight anything.
It's a terrible
Do whatever you want.
We'll kill
We
them.
can fight. He's not
They will
saying
kill
we'll
us.
survive. He's saying we can fight.
Yeah.
It's whether or not you can beat them.
Right.
Yeah, let's see.
I cast Wish. For the record, clerics can't cast Wish.
Yes.
They can cast True Resurrection, which is
True.
in some cases better than Wish because there's no chance of them never being able to
cast-
cast it again.
I cast True Resurrection on my opponent's leather armor.
Oh, I'm gonna have to send you.
It's the cow's spirit willing.
Just because you said that, there's a thing.
Cow
I may have to
spirit
send you.
lives in fucking Arborea and would rather eat grass and do nothing all day and live in like utter chaotic good harmony than fucking sit around and go back to
dang it.
mortal and being hungry all the time.
Immediately be slaughtered again for me.
Most cows aren't gonna be willing to come back to life. Okay.
Yup.
I mean, maybe. You don't know. You haven't gotten there yet. Okay. So
what you're saying is
you
we
guys,
should
like,
invade
roleplay-
Arborea, burn the place down, and then cast True Resurrection on the leather armor.
okay. Can we get some role play to like accept this quest, or are you guys just saying
I've
Yeah.
already done said that I'm willing to help.
World of
Me and
Warcraft
Mort-
accept quest?
Oh God.
Me and Mora literally said how we would accept the quest.
And
in
apparently
character.
you two are the leaders of the group, so
Saryah, well, yeah, Saryah, why don't you speak up? And what do you think?
I guess I is just gonna go.
Nope.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that. So I like stepped back from like the little group and she crosses her arms and it's just like,
You can't cross your arms; they're chained. I'm just gonna
oh well,
hold
you
her
know.
in not
She
in
makes the
place,
gesture
but
like she's crossing
forward.
her arms. She's like,
Exactly, yes. She's
bitch.
like, is this really of importance right now?
What?
Yes, it is important. If we want to discover what these knights are doing and continue on our journey in a timely fashion, as well as not incarcerate our dear captain, it would be best if you would join us in this. If you
She's kind of getting a little handy, you say that. Oh. And to this moment, I have shit to do. But you know what? Fine. The quicker we do this little whatever it is, the faster I can get my shit done. Fine.
So it's like, oh.
Yes, exactly. Very well then. Very, very
walk
quick.
to Ashgard,
You guys are walking and then swimming to Ashgard. It's all
Yes.
analog. I'm gonna
well,
do
no,
it.
we're gonna walk all the way. We're gonna take one step and then come up for air. We're gonna take one step and come up for air.
Very well then.
Okay, so the Lord snaps his fingers and the guards all unshackle you. Yay.
Except for me, I was intimidating.
Yeah.
But they probably lower their crossbows.
They lower their crossbows
Not
at you.
gonna
God,
happen.
guy.
We just want to be thorough.
So that is like stupid gods.
I didn't blame you.
All right, so the captain, the guard captain, he looks at you and he says, very well. If you are the ones that are going to be finding, and he kind of like laughs, these black knights, then I suppose we could help you out.
All right, the way that he said that, I'm doing an insight check.
Yeah, that sounds
Guidance.
suspicious.
Okay, make an insight check.
All right, and a D4. 17.
Oh.
He was that with guidance?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I rolled a 13 and a 4.
Something about him is a little off.
All right. All right. I want to relay that to the team whenever we find ourselves alone.
That's great, but he just went out of his way to talk to us and then said, yeah, I guess we can help you.
Yeah, but he's sus. Like,
Yeah, it's his attitude that I don't like.
Something's weird about him. even beyond just being like an asshole, he gives you a like a map of the surrounding land. This is like the Lord's land, okay?
Okay.
And he has like a couple locations marked about a couple miles to the east of Barris, right? So, over here, you know. The he looks at you, he looks at all of you and he says, our men were captured and taken eastward. We've done a rough count, and it seems that nearly 100 fighting age men were taken there. Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Indeed.
I do not know what you will find out there. These Black Knights, they are slaughterers. They are malice and hatred incarnate. Should you find yourself fighting more than a couple, I would highly recommend you flee. If you die, and we never see you again, your captain will be sent to the capital for punishment. Do you understand?
Oh shit!
So we're not allowed to die, basically.
Making my job real hard here. Okay.
Or get lost, or any like if you don't return
Damn!
and prove that you did what you said you would do, they're gonna send Ava up to the capital and have her punished as a
Which is
high naval criminal.
because we need her to get to Ashgard and reason to find her.
Yeah. All right. It's like we will see to the task completed, but I have one question, if you don't mind answering.
He says, very well, what is it?
I wish to know where our captain is being held at right now. I wish to have a few quick words with her before we head out.
Well, the captain, you say, hold on, say that again, Kai. Sorry. I'm multitasking.
He wants to talk to Ava.
More
Yeah.
wants to talk to Ava and is just asking where she's being held at right now.
Oh, she's with you.
Oh, she is with us.
She just didn't have the shackles taken off of her.
Well, she's not being sent to the capital yet. She's being kept in town and then sent to the capital if we don't do our job.
Well, I just figured that they might have like put her in like some kind of like a jail cell and everything while they were
not
talking
yet
with us. All right.
Well, to be fair, they kind of need her to control the crew.
All right. Then if she's with us, Moore's just going to look at her as like, Captain, I know that we haven't known each other that long, but
I love
you've shown that. What?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
But you've shown to have a very admirable talent of leading your crew, and I respect that. And I promise you, we will see to this task finish and make sure that you are set free.
She says, Moore, you are such a flirt, and she like gives you like a wink.
He has no responses. Zach.
And then as she says that, she's being like taken downstairs. She says bye like to everybody. She doesn't seem fazed by this at all, to be honest with you.
She's probably been in shackles before.
Yeah.
Not that she does much else with. Sorry, I still think it's funny. I still think the slip up earlier was funny, and I am headcanoning that she does not wear
Yeah, I fucked
Oh
that
my
up. Yes.
god.
Yeah. It's fucking
All right.
funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
You have your quest
Let us embark.
to the east.
After proper preparations, how are we looking on resources?
You have 12 hours to prepare.
Awesome.
You guys look fine. Preparation.
I'm looking great on resources, but I wouldn't mind redoing my spell slot or my prepared spells. But we have time.
Okay.
Hmm.
So what's his name? I've already forgot the guy's name.
I don't know. If
Wow.
Ormrock. He
the Lord.
he waves you out. He says, "Hopefully, I will see you in a day's time. Hopefully, no more."
What are you talking about?
And-
One's right here. We were just told that if we die, we lose. Therefore, hopefully, he does come back. This is all out of character for the record.
Shut up. Fuck you. Asshole. All right.
That's my job.
So he waves all of you out. Is there anything you want to do before you leave this courtroom? Anything you want to ask the Lord? Anything you want to ask the guard captain? Anything you want to ask anybody? Or talk about or whatever?
I think I'm good.
I
What
don't have anything to ask.
day is it?
What day is it?
What time of day is it?
Oh, I'm going to say you asshole. I'm not. The time of day is. It would be about 3 p.m.
We should take the time to reconcile and repair first.
Reconcile with who?
Reconcile? Not good.
What'd
Not reconcile. Regroup, not really the right word, but you know what I mean. We should
Recuperate.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. We should recuperate, make sure we're all ready to do what we need to do. It's getting pretty late. We don't want to start only to have to stop immediately after.
Anything particular in the courtroom before I go on to the next thing?
No, there's not.
Aside from a quick, we will, if the parties agreed on, we can head out tomorrow. We will be on our way when the sun rises so that we can do proper preparations.
Sure. So you guys begin to leave the courtroom. The court. It's not really. You know what I mean.
The Lord's High Chambers.
Yeah. High chambers. Sure. As you leave,
Look, I am on 2 hours of sleep.
dude, you're fine. I'm
Way too
exhausted.
much caffeine and now some alcohol.
So
Okay.
as you're walking out of the building, what's your guys' passive perception again? Tell me.
14!
13.
10.
Because clerics don't get perception proficiency.
I was 16.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's Bun, you hear this.
Okay.
Everybody else doesn't catch this. Bun,
Okay.
you hear a whisper from behind you and to your right.
Got it.
And it's like a psst, hey.
Huh? This doesn't turns.
And it's a man in a black cloak. He's waving you down, and he points to the rest of the party and he says, "Come here."
Like, this me or the whole party?
The whole party. But you're the only one who noticed him yet.
Okay. Sister, guys, wait a second.
He like shushes you. He's like, and he like waves you guys in. At this point, she shows you this. You guys all see that this guy's waving you over.
Okay.
How should I trust him?
He's in like a black cloak and hood.
I definitely don't trust him.
He's trying to like drag you into an alleyway behind this
Right.
courtroom. Yeah.
Great. If we're in an alleyway, there will be no witnesses.
Right.
Once I saw that look.
Yes?
What do you guys do?
so I kind of hesitate that goes like not like right up to him, but kind of like inches, like slightly closer.
Moore is going to stick close by with Saryah.
Okay.
I'm
Thakar?
going to-
Ichimaru, what's up?
I do not trust this, but I'm gonna keep up.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
Thakar?
don't split the party.
Yep.
So
Go with the party. Thakar's like, fuck it. Thakar's got to do
split-
whatever. He's just like,
I just
let's
don't
go.
split the party.
Let's do it. Yeah, because Thakar
he's
knows
weak.
as soon as he leaves, I'm just going to be like, so yeah, I got Tiamat eats you while you're away.
No,
Everybody else.
no. Thakar's just thinking if he's weird, then they're gonna need that. They're gonna
He's
need his
weird,
ass.
all right. He's trying to beckon you into like a dark alleyway.
Look, last time I had a barbarian who split the party for any reason, he got brutally murdered.
Okay, so
Yeah. Anyway,
you guys all like kind of cautiously inch over. The man, he stops you guys and he like pats the wall, and then he sits against his corner and he pulls out a pipe and he starts smoking it. And he's trying to look like nonchalant, like he's just hanging out or whatever.
What stuff was?
He says, shh. He pats the wall again.
The wall he's like next to, or
So there's a corner, there's a wall, right? It's like the building, and then there's the corner, there's two walls, and like there's a wall this way and a wall that's perpendicular that way, right?
Yes.
Right.
Okay. He's standing against one wall, and you guys are over here, and he's like, hey, come over here. And then he pats the wall, and then he turns around on his wall and he starts smoking, like he's trying to be nonchalant.
just cautiously go to the wall he's patting.
Okay. So Thakar does that.
All right, I'll do that, but I would prefer to take, but Moore would prefer to take the lead, just because I'm
Thakar, get out of the way,
tank.
you bitch.
No, it's just that the tank needs to make
Yeah,
sure
go for
that he's in front.
Shorts.
I'm not trying to stealth at all. Is anyone else?
I mean, I can't stealth.
Right?
You're not making
Yeah,
yourself
so we're not being any sneaky about this whatsoever. So yeah, let's go. I'm gonna throw guidance on whoever wants to be the face.
He says, and he whispers to all of you as you get closer, stand against the wall. I'm not talking to you.
Sure.
All right.
Saryah just hesitates for a bit, but it doesn't even do it. He just kind of stands slightly closer to boy.
Okay, so are you guys all like against the wall like he's asking you to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, but yeah, go on.
so I need you guys to listen close because this is like, important. And the man, he's popping on this pipe. Okay. Oh. He's popping on a pipe. Okay.
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 You just want an excuse to smoke.
Yeah.
Always. That's not
He
a
says,
It's a prop fit.
he says, you are the ones I think you are you not?
Well, that depends.
It depends on which ones you think we are.
You started in Freystorm, yes?
Who's asking?
Shh. You met a girl there. Brina, yes?
She's actively still with us.
Why would you tell him that?
No, like completely out of character. She is actively still with us. We walked out of the courtroom and then came right here.
No, she went to the shipyard.
Yeah.
Did she go straight to the shipyard?
Yeah, she just walked out and went to the ships.
All right. Cool.
So he didn't see her.
Who was asking?
He says, shh. Somebody who's here to help you. Do you understand?
Oh, if you didn't,
It would be nice to know who
wrong.
wants to help us.
He says, listen to me. There are agents everywhere.
Agents.
Everywhere. People, animals, trees. Do
I knew that tree was evil.
Do you understand me? Everything could be watching you. That is why you must stick together and be very careful about who you trust. Things are happening. Events have been set in motion that we're not sure we can even control. There's a great evil rising, and you are in the middle of it, and you don't even know it yet. These black knights you've been seeing, these undead, the Watcher, all of it. It has something directly to do with you.
I'm just gonna interrupt you real quick. Morris is gonna. He's talking about all that. I'm casting Divine Sense.
Oh, Lord.
Heavenly
Sure.
ringing.
You cast Divine Sense.
Yes.
Hi.
He doesn't
Hi.
pop. Well, you do hear
Hi.
You hear a heavenly ringing in your left ear.
Oh, I'm aware.
From
I'm completely aware.
this guy, he doesn't give off any vibes of anything.
He might just be a dude.
He's immortal. Like he's some.
Yeah.
I want to make sure.
Yeah, no,
No,
he's
that's,
like
that's
angel
good.
or-
That's good.
Checking. It's
He
worth
could
it.
totally have been anything. Like,
Yeah, I mean, he could have been a demon or something. It's always good to check.
Divine Sense is almost always a good action.
May I keep going, or do you have anything else?
Yes. No.
No.
Keep going.
No, you're never allowed to go.
He says, "Listen to me. If I were you, I would give up this course of action that you were on. I do not know where you are going or why, but I know where you need to go.
And where's
Do you
that?
understand? Listen, there's
As
someone
long as
very,
you
very,
cross
very,
the capture.
very, very important waiting for you in Aerith. Do you understand me? You're going in the wrong direction. I do not know why you are going in this direction, but it is dangerous and it will lead you to ruin. Or so I've been told. There are people trying to help you, and there are many, many people trying to harm you. You need to watch your backs.
Saryah really thinks that it's someone from Black Haven. Honestly, she doesn't know, but she thinks it is. Oh,
Could be.
fuck.
Who, this guy that you're talking to, you think he's from Blackhaven?
No, she thinks that whoever he's talking about. In her mind, she's being followed by someone from Black Haven.
Okay.
Okay. I just rolled a insight check and I got a nat 20.
Oh!
20 plus
Purple.
what?
No, nothing. I don't have any proficiency or bonuses in. Insight.
Give yourself guidance, of course.
Sure.
I like how I'm just saying it now. I'm
One,
assuming
so
Ichimaru
21.
I did say I was giving guidance to whoever was being the face.
Ichimaru just actively touches everyone every couple minutes. Like,
Yes.
just re-ups.
it's like, hey,
Just be like
what's up,
insight,
baby?
insight,
What did you roll?
insight.
And all.
Just a 1, so 21.
21.
Well, he doesn't. From what you rolled, he doesn't seem to be lying. It doesn't seem to be lying. You know, some of the people in this world, they could be very strong, powerful. They could easily beat a 21. But from your roll, he doesn't seem to be lying, and he seems to be offering you what he thinks is genuinely good advice.
Okay.
Yes, if I am just gonna look at him once, he's just gonna whisper, I don't trust this guy.
Duh.
Yeah.
You know, this guy seems like he's a pretty trustworthy guy. I think he's all right. What do you guys? Does anybody say anything to him?
Well,
More,
yeah,
I mean, you're standing right next to him.
I'm honestly just waiting till he's out of earshot.
Ichimaru is too far away to really even. I mean, he could say something. You're not stealthy about it or anything, but
Now Moore doesn't have anything to say. He already done his
Moore's
divine
like-
sense to see if he's somebody suspicious and see if his words were suspicious in
Nope.
any way, shape,
I mean,
or
they're
form.
suspicious in a way, like, what the fuck is going on? But not like this guy is suspect.
Oh,
Yeah.
Saryah thinks he's totally suspect.
I mean, from your insight, again,
Yeah.
you know, you can't always trust your dice.
No.
Anybody else have anything before I?
Why us?
Like,
He says, I'm not totally sure, but it's something about that girl that you're traveling with.
Bayria?
We have people working on this, trying to figure out what's going on. And there's someone very, very important at the top of it who has a vested interest in you particularly. By the way, Ava will be fine. This lord that you just talked to is a fool. He does not know about Ava's position. If you want to just leave her here and make your own way to Aerith, I would hope. She will not come to any harm, I promise you. That is all I can do. I must leave. There are still enemies everywhere. Until next we meet. And he walks off. What do you want to do? Soy Pog?
I am not certain we can trust him.
I
Well,
don't
he's-
trust him.
he's telling us to go to where you said we shouldn't,
Indeed.
and you
See
can't
the
tell
process.
us why we shouldn't. Just like he couldn't tell us why we should.
The gods do not always explain the motives.
Just looks at more. You get anything?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He seemed, from what I could tell, everything he was saying had a modicum of truth to what he spoke. But then again, we have another person with us that's also telling us the exact opposite.
So who do it first?
That's the question, isn't it? I'll let you guys mull it over. I haven't used the rest of
pretty
the
Whichever decision we make, we must stick together. That seems to be what everything has been telling us.
And that's okay. Him saying that, I'm just gonna squint my eye. Moore's gonna squint his eyes at him, and he's just gonna keep what he has to say until we get to some kind of like a in room.
Moore's like, I don't trust this guy.
I've made that very clear.
Made that very clear.
I love when you say you squint your eyes though. I just imagine like the most like over the top like I don't like you. I don't trust you. I don't like you.
He's just squinting one eye and he's just mogging.
Yes.
I don't like you, Ichimaru. I don't like your cut of your jib. I don't like you. I don't trust you.
At the very least, we might want to complete the task the Lord has given us. It would words are failing me. I'm tired.
You're fine, bro. I'm
It
tired.
would reveal rather crucial information about the events at hand. Yes? Or
I like how Saryah's just
Yes.
dumbstruck, dude. She's just like,
Yeah, so I was still in.
what the fuck is going on, dude? I
Yeah.
don't know. And Thakar's just sitting there like,
Like,
when can I hit shit with my axe, dude? I don't give a fuck.
When can I chop shit with my axe and pet my horse?
Or, dude, I need to kill shit now.
Wow.
I need to kill shit and pet Brixby.
No.
Oh my god.
I love
No,
Thakar. He's one of my favorite. Probably.
No,
I love
Thakar's great.
all the player characters. Okay, I love them all.
Thakar's
I love
great.
all the player characters. Thakar is
Yeah.
probably the funniest character and he's not even trying to be. He just is.
It's all just headcanon shit we're throwing at him.
He's just
Yeah.
because he doesn't say anything until
He just goes along with all of them.
he's just
It's
like,
great.
sounds good.
Pretty much, I'm just imagining him like he just having like the little spaced out eyes that are looking the opposite direction. He just has his tongue. I was like, I got friends.
He'd be like, "Hey, Thakar, do you want to swim to Lookout Island over here?" And he'll be like, "I do. It'll make me stronger, and I gotta get away from where I'm coming from."
I literally cannot. Oh
I
my
I
God.
like how you assume you are my friend more.
Yeah.
No, that's just no, that ain't bullshitting it. That's me. That's 100% me.
I know.
Nomi's like, I like how you assume that we're friends, Kai.
No, okay. So Saryah is she's she's concerned because she doesn't know who to trust now. Thakar is fine. She guesses more. He's a little uptight, but he's doable. And Ichimaru, she's just like, he's really sus, but okay. Look, she just wants to get what she needs to get and go home.
Saryah's like,
explained my motivation on day one. I was sent by orders from on high to guide the party.
Assuming you're telling us the truth.
Right?
I love party conflict, guys.
All right, all right. Like I said, there's stuff Moore wants to say, but he's wanting to save it until we get to like an end,
Okay.
or where it is that we're gonna be staying at.
Quick break. I'm gonna piss, and then I'm gonna get some beer, and then we're gonna continue.
Sounds like bio break time.
Give me a sec. Yep.
All right.
Thakar or Nomi, you're not taking a break. You're gonna entertain the audience. Have fun.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, I like how he just like you.
Yeah.
So
You do it.
Entertain, clown.
I'm not a clown.
Oh,
Hey.
baby.
So how was Dragon Age, Kai?
Okay, here's the thing about it. I would have more stuff to say if it wasn't just so fucking dull.
I
Like,
mean,
I haven't gotten too far into it. I'm only like a couple hours in. The biggest crime this game has committed so far is that the gameplay is just fucking awful.
oh yeah, like
the walking feels stiff. There's no like excitement or anything to the combat. Like it just feels like it feels like a chore to fight.
well, I mean, as my other friend Rube always say, because we watch a lot of movies together, the biggest crime you can be is boring. Because like a week ago, we watched the House of the Dead Uwe Boll movie.
Oh yeah.
We laughed so fucking hard.
And see, that's the
It's not a good. It's not.
All
but
right,
it
go ahead, Bun.
it's just. Yeah. What was it, Bun?
Bathroom break.
Okay. Yeah, it was. It wasn't great, but it had some. Some intentional, some unintentional. It had some great moments that we just laughed at.
Yeah, and that's the part is that I haven't even gotten to like all the stuff that got leaked of showing like the character interaction dialogues, especially all the preachy bullshit. I haven't gotten that far into it yet. So the first opening experience is that, good lord, this game is dull and boring as shit.
Of course it
It's
is.
very fucking boring, dude.
I mean, I mean, you say that, I just think of like the opening like bit of the first 3 Dragon Ages.
Yeah, that's the thing though, is that at least with Origins, you have that vast selection of different origins and everything,
Yeah,
where they are interesting and compelling right off the bat.
I literally had an entire weekend where I'm just like, I'm just gonna go through every origin story, and just see what each origin story has in store. Like just in that little prologue.
And
This is
yeah,
why I really-
and
I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
and that's the great thing about it, is that every single race has their different origins. Pretty much, you get the little tweaks of every single gender having like a different twist on said origins. That's the great thing about it with the original game, is that you got so much for you to experience right off the bat. Everything at the beginning of this game just feels all generic and lifeless. Like there's nothing to draw you into it, because like
fucking boring, dude.
Because it opens up leading up to the whole entire thing of, oh, that thing that you experienced 10 years ago, making you think that, oh, the final villain will be soulless, and then before you even get to that, you find out that, oh, he's not even going to be the main villain. It's 2 random ass elven gods.
Yeah, didn't it come out something like all of like 4 or 5 things from the previous games matter for this one? Something like that. Just like, yeah, 2 things in Inquisition matter, and like 1 thing from the second game or something like that.
I could not understand what the fuck was going on. It was so boring. I couldn't pay attention to the story. I was like, who cares?
My other thing is that it's making you feel like that Rook and Varric have been working together for so long, to where they just have like these little quippy back and forth moments with each other. I'm like, where was it? What's the relationship between the 2 of them? Because you're just dumping it in there. And I'm like, why should I care that these 2 apparently known each other for years at this point, when you don't show it? Like how did they meet? Why are they working together? What common goal do they honestly have? Because with Rook, it's just like you're just randomly placed in there because they don't want you to be playing as the Inquisitor from the previous game, who actually has an actual motivation to be hunting down Soulless.
Their common goal is telling you as the player that you are wrong.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm a dipshit
Exactly.
for actually caring about this franchise.
That combat is my most hated part. It fucking sucks.
Combat in heavy quotes.
It's boring as fuck. It's so easy, but it's also clunky. Like all the difficulty from it comes from how clunky it is, and it feels like they're trying to do like this God of War, maybe Elden Ring thing, and
that's the part that pisses me off the most, is the fact that they are clearly trying to copy from like all the action games and everything, and the moment that you see that you have like a limited number of potions that you can take and everything, I was like, you're all just literally ripping off Dark Souls, like almost every other action game that isn't something like Devil May Cry or something made by Platinum has been doing for like the last 15 years.
Of course, because they don't know how to make anything original. They just want to preach.
It sucks. It's not good.
And it's like what I was telling them before you show back up, Chase. Like, I haven't even gotten up to any parts where it's the cringy stuff, something that I can actually laugh at. I'm just playing it, trying my damnedest to not fall asleep just because of how everything boring is and everything, because the story is not doing anything that's really compelling me to actually want to play the game in your first opening hours. And whenever you have a AAA title from a well-beloved franchise, and you can't entice people to actually engross themselves in the opening hours, you done fucked up.
Yeah, it
Well,
sucks.
clearly you aren't the target audience. But who is?
Nobody. It's the
Is-
mysterious modern audience that all these game companies have been preaching to.
Tumblrites.
Exactly that right there. I mean,
They
no,
don't even play it.
you know who is the target audience? It was that one bitch that was preaching and prattling. Is that look at here? They got he, she, they pronouns. Feels so representative. Love that. Got top
Most
surgery
first.
scars. Love that feature.
You mean the
They
Scottish
have
Irish
more.
person?
They have
Yes.
additional pronouns in the German version.
Oh, I saw that.
Yep. They're trying to convince an entire country. Yep.
No.
So bit of a weird story here. There's no particular they pronoun in German,
No, there isn't.
so they added a new one.
To the language?
Yes.
Yep.
Eh.
Yeah, because they're fucking idiots. Come on.
I mean, it's the same way that they did with the in Mexico or wherever where they speak Spanish because
Latinx.
it's a very gendered language. So that's why they came up with the term Latinx and that stupid shit.
No,
That's
Whatever.
and obviously that's already died out.
You want to know what I wish I could just find it, but I don't know where I could find it. I want to find that one picture that I saw where it was a advertisement for the non-binary flag T-shirts, and they had the sizes in there, and they specifically
Men and
had
women's sizes.
men and women's sizes.
Yep.
I was like,
Or-
huh?
The Spanish for non-binary.
Non-binario, which is
And-
male, which is masculine.
And
Non-binaria.
ta-da! Wonder what that's supposed to be.
It's for the masculine and feminine. If you're a non-binary guy versus a non-binary
Yep. They're so fucking
get
dumb.
fucked.
So fucking dumb. I just want to enjoy my games in peace.
So, the man that you just talked to in my game, he was actually non-binary.
Okay, Zach, why
Like-
is there clapping?
There isn't any clapping.
Clapping?
Why am I always doing the damn clapping? What the hell?
Kai,
Yeah,
go play the clapping sound effect real quick. Did it
Okay,
fix?
now it's off.
Yeah, it just got
Weird.
glitched out.
Guys, I'll only be able to go on for another hour.
I mean,
Mama needs my help with something, so
Okay.
yeah.
I was gonna watch a 2-hour movie with some friends after, so that works for me as well. So,
I exist.
Yeah, because we've already done the last 2 weeks where they were 5 hours long.
Yeah, and that's
Hey,
fine.
well,
Don't take away my D&D.
well, that
Not allowed.
I mean, last stream we kind of it's like we can't really stop in the middle of this.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
I do
All
think we should at least get to whatever Moore wanted to say in the tavern.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
not the tavern, but but whenever we
You
kept
rest up in
bringing
the
it-
inn.
Right. You kept bringing it up. I don't want you to forget it. So
Yeah.
Just
let's
Figure
get
that
at
out.
least that. You know.
All right, let me
Build
bring
a
the map back
team.
up. All right.
I don't like you.
All right.
Ichimaru. I don't trust you. Okay.
I'm just trying.
Yeah. So he says that you guys want to start getting prepped for the next day.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Honestly.
obviously what Sean will do, but whichever one we should probably get a place to stay regardless of what we choose
Yeah.
to do.
I feel like they're gonna give us that. I could be wrong, but we are serving the Lord, so
True.
They didn't. It's not like they told us where to stay though, so
true.
we still got a fire.
Something that I've
There's
been
only
forgetting.
one tavern in town. What?
That's great.
fair.
I
That's fair.
remember something I've been forgetting. Whenever I hand out scrolls to people, particularly the healing scrolls, they are handed out with the specific instruction that this is only for emergency.
I forgot to tell you. Kuro.
What?
Give me a second.
Oh. I have been keeping an eye on it, so.
They are so wild out there. Oh my god.
I was wondering what that was.
Oops.
All right, this rule is gone. I don't like it. Ruins the point of the.
Yay, we can all cast scrolls again.
Except me.
Actually, you can as long as you're not raging.
But where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
I'm not raging on turn one.
You
What's
do know,
the point?
You do know I haven't handed you any scrolls yet, right? I've handed like
I know.
3 or more. Or how many have I handed you?
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, at least like 2. As far as I'm aware,
It's 2 or 4. I don't know which one. And I handed Saryah 1, and I have 1 extra in my inventory.
Okay.
That I forgot to say.
Get a little tipsy.
Oh
That's the
Lord.
fun part.
all right. Before we retire, I just want to see like what kind of shops do they have around here, or do they have
closed ones mainly? They have a shop.
Most of the shopkeepers got kidnapped, dude.
Yeah, they're mostly gone or killed from the pirate attack. Or
That's why I'm asking, like, what kind of shops they have around.
They have a general store here.
Okay.
It's stocked with like basic items that you might need, but other than
They
that,
have. I'm being a dumbass here. Do they have an extremely high-profile magic shop?
no. You're gonna have to go to a big city for something like that.
Damn.
Okay. They probably wouldn't have anything that we could use up for healing in a general store, would they?
Like bandages and stuff?
More like potions.
Okay.
They'll have obviously like medicine gear, like bandages and all that. They're not gonna have.
Like,
they might have a couple like small potions, you know, those 5 hit point ones.
dude, healer's kits are like practically worthless. They let you stabilize someone.
Yeah.
When you succeed a medicine check.
Or you can just pour a potion down the throat.
Right.
Really, I use the what do they call? What'd you just call them? Medicine kits.
Healing kit.
Healing kits. Yeah, I use them more like for flavor. You know,
Right.
If you have a healing kit. You might your DC. I change the DC around if you have it. You know, stuff like that.
It's typically 10 or 15.
Yeah, like but its actual like mechanical use is worthless.
Right.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I want to go find some food.
Well, we can probably do that at the tavern.
Yeah, we can do that at the tavern.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I have very little to do. I will attempt to assist with rebuilding the ship, honestly.
All right, Brina's over there. She's mending.
Oh,
You see the pieces of wood and like splintered wood and lacquer and all that slowly like come from the water and return to the mast, and it's happening. It's working. They've also got a couple people like working on the ship, non-magically. Working on like the sides, repair, whatever needs to be repaired. And some people are looting the other ships that you guys already looked at. But yeah, you do that. Brina's there. She's complaining about it.
yeah.
Okay. Where are we going?
I'll go to the tavern.
You want to buy anything? Anybody? Or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So we'll fast forward to the back to the to this inn. So yeah, there's this tiny inn in this town. You go in, it's very dead. Most people can't afford to buy anything anyways. So when you walk in, by the way, you don't know what the name of this tavern is, but because the sign is gone, so who knows what this place is called. So when you walk in, the bartender, old man, like 80 something. Yeah, he's old. He looks at you, like, I mean, human. He's a human, and he's like 80 something. I know. Ichimaru's like, so?
Yeah.
Damn young blood.
I know. Saryah's like, yeah, when I was 80, I was playing with dolls.
Yeah.
We need to get Ichimaru a rocking chair and a shotgun.
Yeah. Guys, I'm older than all of you combined, remember.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, he looks at you, he kind of like shakily asks what you guys want to drink and eat. Whatever you say, he provides it to the best of his ability. Assuming you didn't say like mutton or something.
But just water and bread.
Yeah, water, hot, warm water and stale bread.
Yeah, basically. Saryah's used to eating that, so she doesn't complain about that.
Is
Some
there
watery
any type
gruel.
of protein?
No.
Fuck
Fuck no.
fine.
Hell no, Nomi. Come on.
Thakar had to try.
Protein. Yeah, Nomi's like, Thakar's like, I'm bulking right now. I need my protein, dude. You got any? It's like, you got any lentils? Those will work in a pinch.
Beans.
I need some beans, man. All right, yeah. So that happens. It's all paid for. So I mean, not like it cost you barely anything, anyways.
Right.
Yep. So you drink, you eat. It was a meal. No temp HP. All right. And you guys are comped for rooms, which are all empty. So, yeah.
So I know that they're basically housing us for the night, but does that mean that they're only giving us each our own individual room, or
Hell no, this inn's only got 3 rooms.
Oh shit.
And one of them,
Wow.
one of them is not available according to the bartender.
2 and 2.
So 2 and 2.
Or
Well,
3 and 1.
Brina's got to sleep.
3 and 2. Got it.
Yeah, I'll be booking this movie now, obviously.
yes?
Girl talk.
Yay, girl.
Yeah.
I was just thinking.
Gosh, I knew this gnome boy back in town.
I can.
No,
This one time at band camp,
Yeah, band camp.
no, I was actually going to ask her a couple questions about her magic.
Okay, sure.
Hey, Louisa, can we talk?
So yeah, you guys are in this room and you ask her that.
Yeah.
She's like taking off her, I was gonna say doffing her armor, but she's fucking has no armor. So I guess she's taking off her robes or whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck. And she kind of looks to you, she says, yeah, what's up?
How exactly does your magic work?
She says, kind of gives like cocks her head a bit. She's like, what do you mean?
I can say with that back. Go ahead. I can stay longer. I'm just saying it's okay.
Let's go, Nomi. Fuck you. Your plans. I don't give a fuck about your plans. You're staying. You're staying. Nomi, you're staying. Nomi, you're staying. I don't give a fuck about your plans, Nomi. You're staying. Okay. I'm sorry, Nomi. I love you, buddy. Okay. So Brina, she says, "Yeah, what's up?" Oh, you mean you asked her? how does your magic work? She says,
Yes.
what do you mean?
Like, how does it get started? Is it in the family, or do you have like a master?
Oh, no. Of course not. Of course not. No, none of my family's magical. I had to learn magic the old-fashioned way, the hard way, if you will.
Do you have a master?
Hard way, huh?
A master. Not really. A lot of mages have like mentors, but I'm a little special, I guess.
She sits down next to her. How?
I'm a divination wizard, and
Do I
well,
know what that is?
Do you have a comment?
It's a +1.
That
yeah.
sounds
Oh, you know what divination is.
Okay.
That's self-explanatory. Everybody's gonna know unless they're
Okay,
really
got
sheltered.
it.
You're not that sheltered.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah.
She's like, I'm a divination wizard. So a lot of the masters are spread out all over the world. And instead of choosing one to learn under, well, when I was younger, I used to travel around all over the place. Even during the war, which was pretty scary.
And you've been to Blackhaven?
Oh yes, of course. It's pretty pretty.
You
Well.
don't say.
There
I
are a lot of
see.
rough people there, but it wasn't that bad. Of course, by then I already, was able to take care of myself pretty well.
Oh, how
Hmm.
so?
Oh, I'd already learned some spells by then, enough to protect me in a pinch.
I see. She's thinking back to what the strange guy had said before.
Brina says, "You're from Blackhaven."
Yeah, I am.
Hmm. So you're a lady. So what house were you part of?
Uh, uh, the House of Raven.
She says, I see. Very nice.
It,
Very
it,
respectable family, yes.
it had its moments, yeah.
Did you? Why did you leave if you were part of a house like that?
Uh, uh, well, she kind of fiddles in her locket now.
Okay.
It's complicated, but enough about me. I want to know more about your magic.
All right. What do you ask her?
So I want to know if she had any I don't know, like connections or I guess darkness about her, if that makes sense. That's like connected to either the undead or like something suspicious like that.
Magically or just as a person?
Both. A little bit of both, but
Hey, roll
mostly
me
magically.
an Arcana check and an Insight check.
Okay, that's still what is that? Sorry.
An Arcana check and an Insight check. Two checks.
Okay, so 2d20s.
Yep.
Okay, 1 second, please. Oh, for Arcana, I rolled a 16, so that would
Okay.
be a 17 total for Arcana.
All right.
And then where's my insight? There it is. For insight, please be good. Rolling. Oh, and that's so 20.
20 plus what?
Yes. Plus 2 for insight. So 22 for
Okay.
insight.
So Arcana wise, um, So connections to the undead. She's not a dark mage by any means. She's, let's be honest, like Brina is like a cinnamon roll. She is
Yeah.
about as pure of a, and this goes for your insight check too. She's about as pure of a person you can find in times as dark as these. She's not cynical. She's not sarcastic. She's very earnest and whimsical,
Okay.
kind of, naive, and, but she's not mean by any stretch of the imagination. She's not dark or evil at all. From your
Okay.
insight check, like, she's not like a super villain or anything. She's not
Okay,
like
got it.
leading your party to doom or something.
Okay. So if that, okay, so knowing that she's just gonna be thinking, why would that guy say that about her then?
Oh, I see. You're thinking about the guy. Yeah, that Brina is important for some
Yeah,
reason.
exactly. Yes.
Right. Okay.
But why
Yeah.
would he put her up? You know, doing that I never really had a guild chat before. It's been pretty fun, huh?
She says, "Oh man, you no idea. All the people I meet on my travels, it's great. We'll come back to you, bud, if you want to keep going. We're gonna go
Yeah.
over to the other three in the other room.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Well, the thing that I'm wanting to do is that I'm wanting to have all of us in there.
There, you're all in there.
Wait,
The entire party.
the entire party.
You call
Well,
Bun
I
and
probably broke up into rooms.
yeah, you
Right.
did, but now you're not. Kai's like, "Hey, come here."
Well, no, they
guess
can they can finish up their thing before
Well,
moving
the
on.
barrier.
I guess we're being summoned. Come on, let's get through the gun.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think she got what she wanted. She wanted to see if Brina was like dangerous or something in any way.
Yeah.
And I'm telling her from what you rolled, no. Okay, so you guys are all five in this room. Maybe you're resting and thinking about the day that you just had. Go ahead. Start scene.
All right. Now that we're all here, I want to have a quick little group meeting.
About what?
Mora turns over and just looks at everybody. Is that I feel like it's time that if we're going to be traveling together, need to come clean about some things.
Empty senses. Oh.
I know that I said my name is Moore,
Shit.
but it's
Okay.
not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. But in actuality, my name is Mornoth Waros.
Okay, 1 second. Ichimaru, make a history check.
Sure. That's not that bad. What's the D12 say? 12. Wow, not 12. Okay, base 15. What's my history? History. Okay, that'll be an 18.
You know this name immediately upon hearing it.
Cool. What do I know?
Mornoth Waris. The you should know, my boy. Go look at your knowledge.
Fine.
Go look at your knowledge document.
Easy.
Look for the Waris Rebellion. That's what you're looking for.
Would anybody else have to do a history check?
I don't know if Nomi would know. Bun would definitely not know this.
Yeah.
Brina knows this instantly. She looks at you with big old eyes. She's like, "Oh my, are you serious? Are you playing with
What?
us?"
What?
Thakar, you can roll history. I want you to roll it with disadvantage, though.
Oh, there we
That
go.
is, I mean,
I don't
considering
think Thakar would really keep
that
up
is
with this,
that is more than fair
this
considering.
topic, really.
Well,
I rolled a 17 on both sides.
Really?
Yes. And
Are you serious?
It's a. I can screenshot it.
No.
If you,
Okay. Well, I can explain it. So years ago, at the, in the middle of the War of Betrayals, word traveled to Sunskar Village about a rebellion. It's called the Warris Rebellion, and it happened in Orthale that some of the royal paladins, royal knights of the country, the people who protect the royal family, that they had betrayed the royal family and tried to stage a military coup against them. That's the Warris Rebellion. Okay.
all right.
And it was like these two groups of paladins, and your loyalists and your traitors. But the person who's most important in this, in staging this rebellion and betraying all these people was the head paladin of the order, the top royal paladin, the person who protects the king, and his name was Mornoth Warris.
for those of you who have any idea what intelligence means, that is a 4-syllable name.
Oh shit!
Thakar just instinctively grasps his axe.
Yeah, like your tribe would have considered this like one of the most dishonorable people.
Yes, yes,
And he's like a
very
traitor.
much so.
All right,
Right.
I see that. I'm getting my shield out. Is that Thakar? Allow me to speak, please.
Which side were you on?
I don't acknowledge.
I say nothing about any other knowledge.
I cannot believe you got 17 on both.
I
guys.
can't
That's
fucking
crazy.
believe it either. I'm like, okay, I don't know.
I have
That
to
makes
explain
sense.
why this random tribesman from like 1,000 miles away is gonna know.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it traveled. Maybe
It's a
it traveled
classic
back.
tale of dishonor.
Yep, it's a classic tale. of
Yeah,
dishonor.
like yeah. One of our people that actually go out probably. You probably I could kind of see someone in our tribe knowing that, but he's just like.
Anyway, continue.
What,
Like I
what
said,
is there to explain?
that whatever you heard was a lie.
Brina just cuts in. She's like, "How are you here? I thought they executed you.
Wait, what?
How are you alive? Are
Let the
you
man finish.
really Mornoth Warris, or are you just pretending to be?"
Let the man finish. He's clearly got something to get off his chest.
I look at him and I'm like, I am coming clean. And I'm hoping that it would cause other people in a group,
This is good.
one in particular, to come clean as well.
Yeah, Brina, you bitch. Give us the backstory.
Yeah, I don't know about this Thakar guy.
He seems a little actually, Thakar's backstory, I actually really like his backstory a lot.
I'm working on mine.
I really like Thakar's backstory. It's
Well,
kind
to
of
be fair-
fucked up in the best kind of way.
He wasn't this one. It wasn't aimed at you this time, Ichimaru. But
Not your
yeah,
good.
as I was writing that the whole time, I'm like, oh, Chaser's gonna have a fun time with this
Oh, yeah.
one.
I like everybody's backstory. You guys really put in a lot of work for it. And I really like them all.
You have no idea how much work I put into mine because you haven't seen it yet.
I should have
I'm getting there.
I should have
really
put a
trying.
character limit. I should have been like, dude,
You
me 5
literally gave it the limit. You gave me a limit.
No, it's a. You're gonna read a
It's
novella,
like 2 pages though.
small novella.
Should have been like.
So,
Anyway, like
1
I was
point.
All right, everybody hush. Everybody
Basic
hush.
12-point font. Go ahead.
Kai is speaking. We're not going to interrupt again. Go ahead. Kai.
now to say what Brina was saying is that from what I understood, that's what they told the public. Instead, they decided to lock me in the deepest dungeon that that the kingdom had. But let's just say there was another incident that allowed me to break free. And Thakar, like I was saying, if I put my shield down, will you agree to put your axe down?
I will allow you to say your side.
All right, he puts his shield down.
I can give you that much.
All right. Marnoth is putting his shield down to show a sign of faith.
Okay.
Just because he instinctively he will literally take his axe off and put it on the ground. It's like,
All right.
go on.
Poor Saryah. She's like, what the
I'm
fuck
like, what the fuck is
is
happening?
going on? Yeah, again. This is what happens when you tell me you're sheltered in your backstory. I just don't let you be part of any of the historical
I
events.
know, but we'll get to that in a second. Yeah, no, continue.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Now, as I was saying about me being the instigator of that rebellion was a fabrication and a lie. I was betrayed by my fellow paladins. For what reasons, I still do not understand to this day. But I was a high-ranking, but as the stories that you've heard, I was a high-ranking member of the military. Like I said, they threw me in prison, in the dungeon, for thinking that I was the one that started it.
Insight.
Like you're rolling insight?
Listen. You already know about Thakar and honor and all that. It's what he do. He just like, is he telling the truth at all? And double 7. So
What'd you roll, Nomi?
I rolled a 7.
He's not lying as far as you can tell.
Yeah, he just like, puts his hand up slightly and then it's like just like nodding along. Like, okay.
Look, the only reason I am on my journey right now, the reason I've been keeping my identity hidden is because I need to know. I need to know who was the true instigator of that rebellion and to why, after all my years dedicated to the kingdom, not only why my fellow brethren would betray me, but also the kingdom itself, why they would
So he gets angry. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's getting angry, and he's starting to see the fire coming out of his mouth. Like it's just like
I get a chance to re-prepare spells, so I do not, in fact, have calm emotions. I'll re-prepare in the morning.
Brina is dumbstruck. She tries to explain this. Like, she explains to Saryah. She like whispers like a couple of details about this to Saryah, so she kind of understands, but it really doesn't make any sense.
I don't understand.
all right, he just looks over at Saryah's like, to put it simply, I want to find out why my fellow paladins betrayed me the way they did, and why the kingdom itself decided to title me as the villain, as the instigator of that rebellion after all my years of service.
Also, man thinks this. Wow, he was betrayed just like I was. Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's why I yelled back there that you will not put me in chains again.
I get it. Really, I do. She kind of gets it like a half style.
And that's what I wanted to do. If we're going to be traveling together, I feel like it would be best for me to come out and be honest about it. And then he just turns over to Ichimaru. Is that so? Now I feel like it's high time for another one of us to come clean on what it is he's wanting to do. Ichimaru.
Upon betrayal. An interesting tale.
What?
I said betrayal upon betrayal. An interesting tale.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. Now, Ichimaru, I feel like it's about time you come clean about what it is that you are wanting to do.
Thakar, Brina side eyes you. She's like, what's going on?
It's like, and it's just like, I know you are not no mere elf. Back before we faced off against that vampire, I distinctly cast Divine Sense.
Not a cast.
I cast Divine Sense.
It'd be more like I felt.
You opened your senses to the divine.
Right.
Yeah.
I opened my senses to the divine to make sure, just to see if there was any evil lurking in the shadows. Lo and behold, what I didn't expect was to see some kind of angelic form coming off of you. So tell me, who are you? Why is it so important for all of us, distinctly all of us, to be safe and go to where it is that you want to take us? We were just three random people that just met in a bar. What is so important about us?
Brina's like,
you know of divination, yes?
yeah, I studied under some of the best diviners in Solris. Yeah.
Then you are aware, can attest to Sir Moore here, that it is not unheard of for one to predict the future. Yes?
Yeah, lots of, well, not lots. I mean, there's a good handful of people who can, if they study, or maybe their bloodline allows, or if they make a pact with some kind of entity, or sometimes even just extraordinary gifts. They can see the future, speak to avatars of deities and all kinds of stuff. She kind of like gets quieter as she says this. She's like really put on the spot.
Saryah puts it on her shoulder, kind of like, support.
Yeah, sure.
Indeed. Now, I said it when I first approached you, and I'll say it again. I know that this is no lie. I was sent by on high to aid your party, to guide your party. I was given strict orders from on high. to dissuade you from heading to the capital. Do not know why. I do not have all the details. I know that I must trust who I must trust.
So that's what it is. Just blindly following orders. Well, guess what? I too also blindly followed orders for years, and look what that got me.
Indeed. And I'm not asking you to be blind. But your orders were from, shall we say, mortals. When you serve a god directly, you'll learn that trust is far easier.
Saryah kind of glanced at him and kind of mumbles under her breath. Even the gods don't care about some of us.
Some of them don't, yes.
I will mention that whoever he was that suggested we go to Era to stay safe for whatever reason, he suggested we all needed to stick together as well.
Everyone told us to stick together. That seems to be the only constant. No.
Yes. Don't.
I will tell you this, as I'm sure you already know. I follow Iris, the Lady of Light, Lady of Peace. I've done so since I was young. Done so since, what do they call it here, the peninsula, the far point peninsula, where I was born, where I was raised, for a time. I journeyed on my own. I embarked on my own journey towards peace, as you might know that they do. I even adopted a daughter. This betrayal you speak of. You're not the only one who's experienced betrayal. But have you had to shed the blood of one who thought everything of your gentle touch? Now, that's in the past. That was over 100 years ago. Don't think I don't understand this, Tom. But that's not what you're suspicious of.
No. As I stated, I want to know what is so important about the three of us. And after what we had just found out, why is it that mysterious figure that we met before seemed also interested in us sticking together and had an interest in Brina? Do you happen to know that too, oh wise one?
As I have said, I do not know the details. I know that I was sent to guide you. I know that there is a relic that you three, artifact. And I know that if we embark to the capital, all will be for naught.
Brina speaks up. She says, she kind of cocks her head at your words there, Ichimaru.
Mhm.
She says, "Did you say a relic?
Indeed.
A relic that we're supposed to find?"
That is what I was informed.
She says, "Is it an ivory horn?"
Do I even know what the relic is?
You don't.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't have those details. I have very few details. I was told guide the party.
But Brina mentions an ivory horn. He says, "Is it an ivory horn?"
Once again, child, I do not have the details. I do not have the answers. I'm merely here to guide you.
Hmm. You see, I've had strange visions in the past few months about some kind of ivory horn that sits at the top of a marble of white marble towers. Golden bells ring, and I'm supposed to take it. It's the same dream over and over again. Is that the relic, you think?
It could be. However, as I have stated, I do not know. Perhaps we are not meant to head to Asheville. Perhaps we should find these towers. Find this one.
Mm-hmm. What are you guys gonna say?
I was gonna
What's
say
up?
it was like so now we're supposed to go on another quest that you just so happen to bring up, which apparently you don't even know the full details of yourself. Great. That's just what we need. Another mindless fool following the orders of somebody high above them. Great.
And would you follow the orders of some mindless stranger?
I just want to know who it is I can trust. And quite frankly, you still haven't given me enough ample reason to trust you. Tell me, Ichimaru. And he like looks you like dead in the face. Ichimaru's like, why should I trust you?
Would you have had me leave you to drown? For that matter, if you are this betrayer that the common folk told her, be it true or not. What reason would we have to trust you? I do not believe that blind trust is ever truly the correct path.
You know what? You're right. And he takes his warhammer and longsword off of his body and like places it off the ground, and it's like, you all have no reason to trust me. After all, I am Mornoth the betrayer, as everybody says across the land. But I wanted to be upfront with you all. Because if indeed we are all supposed to travel together in this mysterious adventure, whatever it may be, I feel like it was best that you all know who it is I really am. And one other thing I just want you all to know is that the reason I am focused on getting stronger is because after being locked up for so long, my strength has dwindled. And I swore to myself I would find my brethren who did this to me, and I would make them pay for betraying me like that. But I would understand if y'all didn't want to travel with me any further. After all, I'm used to traveling on my own for the last few months now. We've only been with each other a few days, maybe less than a couple of weeks. I tend to lose track of time. You kind of do that in locked up in a dungeon underground for so long. But as I stated,
I'm sorry, you were locked up for how many years? Like 4?
5 years.
5 years. Dude, I was mindlessly out in the middle of nowhere, standing under a waterfall for 5 years.
Yeah, well, you're weird.
What is time?
Oh God. So,
I'm not. This isn't a character. This is just like, yes, totally. I do get what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
And just like it's like, but like I said, I've said my piece. If you all don't want to travel with me any further, just say the word, and I'll be out of here by morning.
A noble quest.
Saryah does.
And revenge on those who have wronged you.
Well, if you are telling the truth, I can get behind your quest.
But I believe this room, this time, this is not the place for mistrust.
Mistrust happens when you least expect it. Saryah does feel like
No.
with her locket. I was betrayed not too long ago. Because of that more. I know what it's like to travel by yourself for months on end. But unlike you, I suppose I'm just looking for a way to get home and see to it that Maria, my darling Maria, is still alive and well. Her mother almost had me killed. She owned me since I was 10. Being a slave in the well, in Blackhaven is hard when you're not, built like the other slaves. But Maria was different. She taught me to read, to write, how to talk with others. But her mother was a fierce high elf. She needed the bloodline to stay pure, and I was a threat to that due to my feelings for Maria. She set me up, claimed that I stole something that belonged to her daughter. They locked me up. I was looking at death. I was standing at death's door every day in that cell. But Maria came. She booked me out. It's against the law for a noble's daughter to aid a slave in such a way. I don't even know if she's still alive. But trust is something that she taught me is sacred. And I'm happy to say that over the past, what is it, like weeks we've been together, months, weeks?
I'm not
Couple
sure
weeks.
how. I was gonna say it had to be like a couple weeks at least.
Okay, guys. I would have to say that the past few weeks, I believe, I've grown to trust all of you. And no matter what your backstory or your individualized quest may be, all I want is to both have my freedom and see to it that Maria and I can be together without the fear of any repercussions from the elder high elves. She glances at Morgan and gives him like a shy smile. So it was awkward when we first met. I was so used to taking orders, I wasn't sure how to get out of that mindset. If it made you uncomfortable, I apologize for that. But
You have nothing to apologize for.
if you'll have me, I'll gladly serve. She pauses at that. It kind of changes the word. Accompany you on future quests and try to save up enough gold to buy my freedom. So, yeah, this locket is the only thing that I have that is worth, well, my whole life. So, if you'd asked me to sell it for travels, I'm not sure I'll be willing to do it. She kind of like peters out and stops after a while. It kind of like stares the floor.
All right, Mornoth is just gonna look at her and just say, "I would never ask you to sell anything of such importance to you. So I want you to get that thought out of your head. All right?"
Okay, thanks. And that goes for the rest of you as well. I'm trusting you with my life, and rest assured you can do the same.
It's my job. Anyway,
I love how Thakar is just listening to all this stuff, and he's just like, "Wow,
he's just here.
deep shit."
Brina speaks up. She says, "Well, We have been told to stick together, yes?
Yeah.
Just the one constant. Yes.
And I'm supposed to be important.
That's what
For
the person said.
for some
So
reason.
it seems. Now, if we are to trust a cloaked man in an alleyway, he would have us head towards the capital. I do not believe that is the correct course of action.
Oh, by the way, everybody give yourself a point of inspiration.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Across the board. That was great. That was a good.
Guy over here.
It's a great. Yeah, some freaking.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all are like performing Shakespeare, and I'm like sitting here like.
Also, we finally have some backstory details down that are not completely fleshed out, but they're down. And now Chase knows about them.
Wait, what go for inspiration? Wait a minute.
Just put it wherever.
There's an inspiration box.
But it's only for one, and we start with one. So
Yeah.
there's the
Oh, I got it. Okay.
yeah. You can either just note it down. There's a little box where you can put certain like charges for abilities. That's what I did for inspiration.
You have up to 5. You can't go
Yeah,
over
you can
5.
have up to 5. Yep. That was the ruling. I was trying to remember what it was, and that's not in the house rules document.
Yeah, that's
All right.
I need to add that to it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a house rule. Most people have inspiration where it's like inspiration is like a status effect where you either have it or you don't, and you can use it whenever. I use it more like a points.
Right.
Use a point.
I've seen
to do something.
2 people do that, and I've seen Baldur's Gate do that. Yeah. I like it.
You better use it because like you don't want to get capped on it whenever I give it out. You
Oh
can't.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no, definitely not.
Yeah.
Use any resource if needed, especially if you roll crap.
Don't
Yeah,
use
you-
inspiration
Resources
like
are there
Skyrim.
to be used.
Yeah, don't use
I'm
it.
gonna
Don't
use inspiration on my natural 20s just because it's funny.
Yeah, it's advantage. You just give yourself advantage.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Are we doing inspiration advantage or inspiration reroll?
Inspiration. That's a good question.
Because
Wait,
if
I thought-
it's
I
really
thought-
succeed this, I'm gonna use an inspiration. Reroll is I don't like
What
that. I can roll again.
What is rules is written?
I believe rules as written is the advantage one. I have to double
Okay,
check that.
then it's advantage. Yeah, it's advantage. So whatever's higher, you take that one.
Right. I'm double checking that right now.
Me too. I don't want to change that part of it.
I mean, yeah, because there's a few things that are basically the like re-roll, but those are like you can have this ability and you can do it once long rest or whatever. But
So,
for something
rules is
like
written-
inspiration,
Rules is written. You can use it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check to get advantage. Additionally, if you have inspiration, you can hand it out to people.
No, you can't do that with me. For me, it's you.
No,
Yeah,
that's not right. That's just
Yeah,
rules
I-
is written.
No,
No,
Alright.
rules is written also says you can't stockpile inspirations. Anyway, we're not done here because someone hasn't shared a story of betrayal yet.
Wait, I still
That
got
car.
it.
By the way, I just no, I don't want.
put
I don't want
it
to give
in my
that away. Thakar,
What?
yeah, everyone looks at you, Thakar. They're like, got anything?
not
You
ever.
don't have to. Maybe you haven't been betrayed. That's cool.
I
I wouldn't say that.
I don't know that.
why,
Not like you've been giving me many details.
I mean, my
I
whole
don't history. Okay.
The whole theme of this game is betrayal. In case you
yes, yeah.
Yeah.
my whole entire thing was that I was wanting to come clean about
Yep.
what I was,
More
just
just
so I could
wanted
try
some
to-
reciprocity. That's all.
just so I could get Ichimaru to fess up on who in the world he was.
Again,
Yeah,
that's
you're a
that's
bitch.
literally reciprocity. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
And then
Like,
Bud
I
was
wa-
like,
Also,
Like, I
I
wasn't
never said I was done.
Like I wasn't expecting Saryah to actually drop all that stuff. I wasn't expecting Thakar or Saryah. I just wanted to put my stuff out there to get Ichimaru this to fess
By the way,
up.
in case anyone was getting confused, Bun was talking about dark elves, not high elves. She said high elves. She
And
meant
that's
dark
the
elves.
same
She actually corrected herself.
She meant, yeah, she
She
started
actually
with dark
corrected
elves.
herself.
And what happened is,
Also, high dark elves versus low dark elves. Ever think of that?
shut up.
I'm not-
I
Yeah,
was too caught up in the moment. Sorry.
It's highborn versus
Yeah.
lowborn.
That's what it
everybody,
always boils down to.
everybody got like understood everybody's backstory so far. Like nobody's like confused.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
all I'm expecting of Thakar is just like, I'm just a man that doesn't swing his axe
I'll
and loves his
summarize.
horse.
I'll
Yep.
summarize what everyone said real quick, just for the audience, so they could, because it's a long section. That was like 40 minutes or something.
No.
So Kai's character is Mornoth Warris, and he was a head paladin. He's a royal paladin in the city of Ortharis, okay, which is the capital of Orthale, where the king lives. And he was like a protector of the royal family, and then he was framed as a leader of a military coup during the last civil war. And so he was thrown in prison into like the deepest parts of the dungeon where like people are tortured every day. Like that's where like high criminals go, like terrorists and, genuinely dangerous people who are probably going to get executed eventually anyways. And he was in there for 5 years until he found a way out. I don't think he mentioned how he got out. He found a way out.
No, I didn't mention how I got out.
He just said it was an incident.
Yeah, there was
something
an
happened
incident.
and he got out.
That's what it is. Orthale is not friendly with Arthas.
Yeah, they are like rivals.
Yeah. So why do you want to be here exactly?
Because he is like
this
he's
isn't
a
even my
massively-
personal stuff. This is in the general document.
he's a massively wanted
Well, yeah.
criminal in Orthale. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's actually that's why he's here, because this is
Fair,
actually
Fair.
yeah, they
Yep.
would be like, oh yeah, you're cool, you're a criminal, like an Orthalian high criminal. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I was just clicking through the Bible doc.
You're good.
Yep.
And now he's here. He's trying to find out, and he's trying to find out who framed him, and he's becoming stronger because all the time he spent in prison has severely weakened his abilities.
Right.
And rocked his faith, of course. So he lost his subclass for a long time. So
Right. And he might even pick up a different one.
so that's
I love reset paladins as an archetype. I run one in one game, and he's also an isekai protagonist. But reset paladins are a lot of fun. It's like, yeah, I was strong once, and now I'm
But
not.
then we have Ichimaru. Ichimaru was he was ordered, he didn't mention a whole lot, but he was ordered from higher power to guide the party to find some kind of relic. And Brina is supposedly able to lead the party to this relic. And that's why it's important. That's why she's important. She's mentioned that she's been having, divine dreams about an ivory horn sitting in a palace of marble towers with golden bells atop.
Divination wizards are crazy.
Okay. And that's like her whole thing. And Ichimaru's kind of tied to Brina, like in that way.
I just want to point out, I didn't even know that until now.
Indirectly, yeah, somewhat indirectly.
I wasn't even aware that she was within the party that I needed to keep alive.
Yeah. And then we got Saryah, who lived in Blackhaven. She was a lower. She was enslaved. We're not sure why she was enslaved. Maybe she was the daughter of a slave.
Yes.
Because usually it's only men who are dark elf men who are enslaved. There are dark elf women who are enslaved. Typically the daughters of dark elf men, or they tried to help free slaves, or they did something to get them enslaved. So Saryah was a slave. She was like a house slave, right? She was like a maybe like a more
She's like Dobby.
yeah, she's a more privileged servant because of her
Yeah.
because she's she's still a female dark elf.
Yeah.
And so she was in love with the lady of the house's daughter, and they fell in love, and then the daughter's mother found out, and then the mother had her like caged up, like imprisoned. And then Maria came back, let Saryah out, showed her out of Blackgate, and told her to go east through the Pass of Dominium to where you met her when we started the game.
I don't know why that just popped in my head. It was one thing that Saryah said, and I'm just thinking that the Maria's mom was so Southern bound. Is that now, Maria? We gotta keep it pure in the bloodline, honey.
Of course, never mind.
I just work here.
We're purebloods over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so for anybody, so that's kind of. I think I pretty much got it. I just,
That was a pretty good summary.
Minus random details that you don't even have yet from me.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
But it's whatever.
And like I said, Thakar is just a man that loves to swing his horse and ride his horse. Loves to swing his axe and ride his horse.
He likes to swing his horse and ride his axe. Yep. Totally.
Yeah, there we go.
Makes absolute sense.
Yeah. He rides the horse, all right. Yeah.
Oh, good, dude.
I
am a very deep man. You don't understand.
Thakar's backstory is. I don't know when Thakar's gonna let it loose. Maybe I might have to nudge him a little bit.
No, I have some ideas of when it might come out, considering, but you should say.
I promise you, I like Thakar's backstory a lot.
He's not going to reveal everything right now, but he will say.
Too early.
He will say a couple. He will say a couple things to this.
Well, before you say anything, it was just like, now, as I stated before, if you're all willing to still travel with me, knowing who I am.
Wait, let Thakar do his thing first, Kai.
I was gonna say it's just that, but if not, I understand. Now Thakar can go.
I don't have a choice.
Ichimaru's like, bruh, I got told.
We always have.
I need to keep you as a party. That is what I was told to do. That is the only constant thing about this campaign.
All right, let's let Thakar actually speak.
Are you retarded? Yes. I just said I have to keep you.
I just said I need y'all to stick together.
Okay, go ahead, Thakar.
Okay, Thakar's just like, I don't know if you all seem to have some experience with it. The little bit I've seen of betrayal, it changes people.
Is anything with you a little bit?
And you seem truthful in this more, and I feel it is a noble thing to bring betrayals and to bring betrayers to at least some sort of justice. I don't know about Ichimaru, but in terms of betrayals, you certainly have it worse than I do.
Did you just fucking write off the fact that I had to kill my own damn daughter?
Shush, they don't know that yet.
I said that.
You said something about it.
Yeah.
You were implying
I
shit.
said that.
You didn't.
I outright said that.
You said
Yeah.
something about the daughter. I
Yeah.
didn't really get it. That
I
was
actually-
about betrayal.
I actually
but yeah.
missed that part too. I'm sorry, I didn't hear
I
that
agree.
part.
No, I heard it, but it's like
I said it
I
very.
I don't have all the context, so Thakkar's like, I don't know if that's.
fine.
I think that would be worse than what Moore went through.
I think he's trying to relate him and more.
Right. No. This is
Yeah,
a lot of character. I'm fucking with you. You're good. You're good.
No,
All right,
but
keep
I
going.
did hear the thing about the daughter. Don't worry about that. But
No, you're
yeah,
good.
he's just like, I don't know if I could say Ichimaru has it worse than you in terms of, but yes, it would be a very noble goal in helping you find some answers and justice for yourself, I believe.
Thank you. But that is all I really wanted to say.
What is all you wanted to say? Yes. It's not all you wanted to hear. There's still one thing bugging you, isn't there?
Maybe. But that can wait for another time. As far as I can see,
This is the right time for it.
all I can see now is that we have a journey that we must contend with tomorrow. It has been a long day, and I think it is for the best interest of this group that we get some well-deserved rest.
I certainly won't argue with that.
Agreed.
Fine, don't let me use my sub-race ability.
Was there something that you really wanted to do?
No, there's something you really wanted to do and then didn't want to do anymore. Cool. I'm okay with it. You'll see it eventually, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I made Thakar earn his inspiration that he got. for free.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have said anything about
I kind of figured you wouldn't.
Yes.
And like,
considering
what we all thought.
considering I believe more and how dishonorable his fellow paladins were, Thakar definitely would have fucking said something.
nice. All right, cool. So you guys are what? You want to like discuss as a party? Like what you're gonna like? What the plan is? Do you have any ideas? About, like what's
I
going
was thinking we'd do that in the morning, but first things first, we should complete the quest we were given by
By the Lord of the town.
Lord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to remind you, not
This
saying you can't do it.
This sassy lost child.
Just saying that the guy who talked to you before, he said that you don't have to do it.
Rock.
That she'll be okay. Because this Lord isn't aware of.
Didn't we just go over the fact that we don't know if we can trust the random shady guy in the alleyway?
I'm just telling you. Just
Yeah,
in case
I know.
you forgot.
He's just giving us their options.
Besides,
You got your options.
we
man.
gave our word that we would do something. We have a paladin, a cleric, and an honor-bound barbarian in the party.
Okay. Well, you're a rogue.
You're a rogue.
There's no such thing as
He's
honor
just saying in
amongst
terms of keeping your word. We have three types of characters that are known for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Was
Rogues are known for the exact opposite, which is why I said nothing. But we should at least do this. It would give us more information about the Black Knights.
Okay, so you guys all go to sleep at the
Yeah, I have stuff to do in the morning.
while you're sleeping / trancing.
Yeah.
Your dreamscape opens up and you see First, you hear ringing in the distance. Dong, 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 like a giant melodious bells.
Man, someone must have rang the bell of awakening at the Gargoyle Tower.
What?
Suddenly, your
Sounds like something.
suddenly your vision turns from blurry to clearer. You see marble towers of pure white rising into the air, and you see those bells that were ringing before. And then you hear, between the bell ringing, you hear kind of a long, very beautiful call of a horn. Ooh, it's like really low and kind of hard. What's the word? I know I already said melodic, but that's kind of the best thing to
Harmonious?
describe it. Yeah, harmonious. It's very pleasant sounding.
This is a very elaborate scene.
As you were saying,
Anyways,
What? It's not a bad thing.
you hear that horn, and instantly the sky around all this goes dark, and you hear screeching and screaming. The bells you see them falling off the towers as the towers collapse and fall onto the ground below. You see flames and shadow cast over this kind of beautiful scene that you had before. These towers, they're scarred black and they've got stained with blood. And then you kind of all wake up in a jitter, like woo. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like whenever you wake up and you felt like you were falling.
yeah.
Do we
It's like
all
that.
wake up at the same time or all at our respective times?
Nope, at the same.
Okay.
Well, at the same time. So yeah, the humans or the non-elvish elven people, they're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah.
Okay.
What was that?
Brina's like breathing really heavy. She's like she has no words.
We should look at the others now.
Keep on getting messages. Okay. Yeah. So Brina, you and Brina go out into the hall and knock on the door of their room.
Guys,
Enter.
Enter.
Better we
No,
have a conversation here.
what was that doing just now?
Do you mean you had the same dream as well?
Yes.
I assume we mentioned something that we all
I was
woke up at the same time.
I was like, wait, did you all wake up having a dream about the bells chiming, a horn blowing, and then just a raging inferno?
All of it.
Indeed.
That's not natural.
Kai and Ichimaru,
Hi.
you're gonna make me a
Who's Kai?
Fuck you, Mornoff, and Ichimaru. You're gonna make me a history check with advantage. Thakar, you can make me a history check regular, and Saryah, make me a history check with disadvantage.
Do I roll a guidance die twice with
Wait,
advantage?
how do I do disadvantage?
You roll 2 dice, take the lower one. 2d20, take the lower one.
Do
Okay.
I roll an additional d4?
You can add an additional d4, yeah.
All right. Then
All
we take
right,
that.
I got
Oh, that looks promising.
I got a 16.
You said history?
Yep.
23.
21.
Let me
Okay.
double check that.
Bun, what'd you get?
Movement to 11.
It's 22.
Okay. Bun, you don't know what that place was. The rest of you know exactly what
Okay.
that scene is of. And of course, that is the fuck, hold on. That is the cathedral in the holy city of Faln. Okay. This city.
Oh, shit.
Those towers and the bells, that's exactly the setup of the holy city of Faln, the cathedral.
So, what was that?
Rena,
She
it was
looks.
the same tower as you saw in your dreams.
She gives a nod. Yeah.
But you never experienced a dream like that before, have you?
No, the towers have never fallen or fire or blood or any of that.
This is concerning. I believe this may be an omen. An omen?
An omen, yeah.
One. We should make haste. We may be meant to prevent this tragedy.
Then it seems like we better accomplish our mission tomorrow so that our captain can get us to our destination in time.
Indeed.
What if we don't make it in time?
Then millions of people are gonna die.
Are there millions of people? Okay.
No, there's not.
Well, I was just gonna say, Saryah, I feel as if we don't accomplish this goal of ours, what we saw in those dreams will become reality.
All right then. We better hop to it.
All right. What are we thinking? What do you guys
I
want to do?
think we should finish the long rest.
Okay.
I was gonna say yeah. Go ahead, Nomi.
No, it's just like I thought this was in the morning after we all had our dream.
No, that was
It's in the middle of the night.
no. We all
Okay.
woke up in the middle of the night and was going over about all that.
Okay.
So, okay. Well, yeah.
No, means like, that was crazy. He goes back to sleep.
Man, that shit crazy, yo. Time to
It
dream,
was like,
dream about me and Brixby riding in a derby.
Oh man,
Listen, if the fate of
Ocean
this,
Derby.
if the fate of all this rests on like us being faster by like 4 hours, we're probably gonna fail anyway.
oh no.
Well, yes. Also, if the fate of this rests on us being there by 4 hours, we're going to take on so much exhaustion that I don't think Chase is enough of an asshole to give us.
Thakar literally woke up, went, damn, that's crazy, dude. Bro didn't give a fuck, dude. He
I
was
love
like, "All right."
Thakar.
It's so funny. I thought this was in the morning. Yeah, he thought that everybody went back to sleep and then was like,
That is
damn,
why I
dreamed last
specifically
night was
asked.
crazy."
Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, that's
Fuck.
not cool.
That's not cool at all.
That's not cool at all.
I mean, unless you're evil, that'd be kind of cool, I guess.
That's not cool at all.
Yeah, Sonic would hate this. So
You guys
we
gonna
should stop it.
everybody gonna be like, "Hey, Bun, by the way, that was the city of Faln, like the holy city, like the one where all the gods are convened, like talked to."
I
And
think
that
you can
shit.
tell that it's a grand city that's really important, and we don't have to say anything, and we
Oh,
probably
okay,
all
all right.
that everyone
Yeah, I
knows
can
what
tell
this
that's
place is.
important.
That's like saying, "Oh yeah, that was the Twin Towers in New York City."
I mean, maybe moral, but yeah,
Why was that
Thakar
such a
wouldn't
delayed
think like I
reaction?
should feel. Make
Brina will
sure.
be like, "Damn, that was crazy that the largest holy city in the world was like burned down in our dream, right? Right, Saryah?"
Ooh,
Oh,
Good exposition. Good exposition, Brain.
Yeah,
You're really good
exposition.
at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like Marvel level good at that.
honestly,
Modern Marvel movie good at that. Yeah. Don't be a dick. Just don't be a dick. Don't finish the quote, Kai. I already know you want
I'm
to.
not. I'm just like, God, that movie's so.
All
Why would
right.
you
Are we
remind
gonna
us?
keep going? You guys want to keep playing? I'm good.
I'm
But
good.
Yeah.
There's one thing I want to do.
Well, I know that I'm good, but I thought Bun had a thing that she had to do.
no, Bun
That
was
got
like, I'm
canceled.
not gonna be
No,
healthy. I'm
we're
gonna
good.
play a game.
Yeah.
We can keep going.
Okay.
Bun's like, fuck being healthy, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna play D&D, dude.
Well, yeah.
It's based as fuck.
It
All right.
will make me feel better. So yeah.
Sure. You wake up in the morning. All of you, as soon as you wake up,
I
immediately
have
feel.
a thing to do. While the other people.
All
still
of you
sleep.
wake up and you feel like you're being watched when you wake up.
That's
in the
great.
morning.
Oh,
What do you guys want to do?
While I still have 2 hours, I would like to re-prepare my spells and ritual cat detect magic down by the shore so I can see if there was any magic dropped in the water.
Wait, do I sense that someone
Okay.
watching us, or
Sorry, what was that?
I said the taste? Do I sense? Do I like sense anyone? Because you didn't say someone watching us, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so can I like? I don't know. Use one of the like. I don't know, rogue sense or something to see who it is. Or...
Make a perception check.
Okay. 1 second, please.
Ichimaru, you said you were going to detect magic. What's the range on that?
30 feet. I'm going like to the shore and maybe a little bit in. I just figure we got time to kill before these guys wake up, so I may as well do it now so I'm not wasting any time.
Okay. Good catch. I was wondering if anybody would do anything like that.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you're going to hand us random magic items this early, but you never know.
Okay. Going down to the shore, into the
Yeah.
river. Like, now I'm the one taking a swim. You
Hey, we all have to do it at some point.
do sense magic item, or magic at the bottom of the river.
I see.
You see it. Yeah.
I see it. What? I'd like to focus on it. What school?
It's a mix. It's
Oh,
let's think. It's gonna be one is let's think. One is evocation, definitely. No, I think 2 of them are evocation, and then
oh,
one is what would it be? No, not abjuration. I don't know. What would be like radiant damage? What would that be? I don't know. Maybe that would be
Most
that evocation.
types are evocation.
Yeah. And then one is necromancy.
Oh,
Okay, it literally just kicked me out. What the heck?
Oh,
It might be a
you didn't miss
internet
anything.
issue.
Okay, but I'm on 11 taste.
You didn't miss anything.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
and 11.
You don't know where it is or what it is, but you feel something watching you.
Okay. Believe that I'm getting this weird feeling of being watched.
Who did you tell that to?
Verena.
Brina. Okay. She kind of ever since well, honestly, these past couple of weeks have been really strange and tense.
Yes, but
And
this one feels different for some reason.
yeah, it feels like I can't. Feels like if I look over my shoulder, I'll see something I'm not supposed to see.
Agreed.
Okay. Ichimaru?
I would like to take 10 and swim down to see if I can
Sure.
obtain anything
Take
without
10.
armor,
Fucking
obviously.
Pathfinder, bitch. All right.
No,
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons, that's where it originated.
You don't have to worry about it. You can swim fine. I don't think.
I am going to be careful about swimming down so that I don't have to roll.
This is 5e. They don't give a fuck about swimming. Yeah, you swim down. You find underneath the water, you find a big what would be like you find a big wooden chest buried halfway in mud underneath a large piece of the hull of one of the ships that was destroyed. It's not terribly heavy, but I mean it's because it's underwater.
Are there loops or handles?
Loops, I guess.
I would like to tie 50 feet of rope to the chest.
Okay. Sure.
Back up and drag it out.
All right.
All right.
So you pull it up. A couple of crew members come over to see what you're doing. They help you out.
Yeah.
Start pulling that bitch. I mean, you don't really need it, but they help anyways.
Is this on your manifest at all? Is this anything of yours?
They say, I don't know what you found down there, mate, but that's not ours.
Right. Perhaps it is divine providence then. Assuming none of you will.
So you pull this chest up on land.
Yes.
It's waterlogged, of course, but
Of course. It'll drink.
because of that, the wood is pretty soft and easy to just like the lock that was on it, the latch, it just snaps, like basically snaps off when you move it enough. Like the lid just kind of pops open.
Nice.
Now, when this wood was, when this wood was on whatever ship it was on, it was very high quality. But it's been down there for a while now. So but it's got like this ornate patterns and such. But it seems like it may have been very old, even up, before it was under the water. So opening it up, you find some interesting items.
Yeah, items.
Okay. I don't remember what school I told you.
You said evocation, and something. Divine magic, evocation, and necromancy.
It doesn't matter. Whatever.
You don't actually have to tell me what they are if I don't know.
Yeah. You're fine. Let's think. You find a. Yeah. You find. Give me a second.
Guys, I think I broke.
I gotta look this up.
Oh, giving warp to the DM. How could you, Ichimaru?
I literally gave it to myself.
I know.
I didn't have.
You didn't have any magic.
I just want like, there's nothing down there.
Yeah, no, like. I'm checking my bases. I didn't know if Axar had anything. I didn't know if Ava had anything. I'm like, there was a big old ship battle here. I wonder if there's anything down there.
Right.
We didn't see anything earlier. Well, Thakar didn't see anything earlier. And I don't have the ability to check right now, so I'll check when I get a chance. Mwah.
So you find let's see, a +1 longsword. The +1 is just magical
It's just +1,
slashing.
But it's a +1 move.
You find a +1 short sword.
Nice.
You find a. This is why I was confused there. I'm like, I don't know if this would be abjuration or not. You find a +1 shield.
Ooh.
Okay, I think it'd be abjuration, but I don't know.
Enchantment. But
And you find
all of these are enchantment, in fact.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you
They're
find
not
a
summoning things, you know?
+1 sorry, a +1 short bow. This one does necrotic damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Like extra necrotic or just necrotic?
It changes its damage type to necrotic. So it's a +1, does necrotic a D. I think it's a D. What is a short bow? D6.
I think so.
Longbow
so
is
it does a
D8.
D6.
Yeah.
Does it? Maybe
No.
it is D8. Whatever it is, it does.
No,
longbow is
short
D8.
D6, yeah.
I
was kind of hoping for some armor, but this is okay.
Because I have a short sword, so
There
it's a
you
D6.
You also find some other items in here that aren't magical. You find a ring with a gold ring with a ruby gemstone in it. That's worth it's 150 gold pieces.
Ooh.
You find a necklace, silver, just silver. It's worth 30 gold. 20 gold pieces, and you find a wet bag of black powder. So it's worthless.
I'll try it.
You could dry it. Yeah, I mean, you could dry it. It's still flammable if you dry it. And let's do a potion of haste.
No.
And a standard health potion, which is 10 HP base.
Do you want me to pull the document so I can search that one?
There's your ship battle rewards.
All right, guys, I got gear to hand out.
Your ship battle rewards there. Okay.
What did you find?
Role play the giving out of the weapons and armor.
Well, no, you all hand the bow because you use a bow. And I think I also hand you the short sword because no one else here uses a short sword. Unless, yeah, I don't think anyone else really has a use for the short sword. I could see. Here's the tough part. I could hand the short sword to Moore, and he'd be able to use sword and board with it.
Yeah, but I also got a long sword too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I hand the long sword to Thakar, he can two-hand it. So the thing is, either Moore or Thakar gets a short sword, or Moore or Thakar gets nothing. I'm keeping the shield.
That's how the cookie crumbles. I just give you items.
Yeah. The bow is going to Saryah. None of us use a bow.
Yeah.
Yay! Thank you.
I will keep the I will bring the longsword and the short sword back to the room, and then y'all will be up in like 40 minutes. Pick your poison, boys.
Who touches the bow first?
Saryah?
I do.
Sorry, no, I touched the bow first.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
and then I hand it to Saryah,
Sure.
or at least I attempt to.
Okay. Yeah, it works. She takes it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Why do I feel I was just marked for something?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. We'll
Well,
see, maybe.
That was weird, yeah.
I don't know.
Everyone's like,
Two-
Chaser,
two-
what the fuck was that?
2 sessions later, he'll be like, okay, well.
By the way, I took your soul. Yeah, no.
Right. Yeah. So I'll keep the long sword and the short sword until the guys wake up.
Just throw them back into the river. They'll be like, where'd you get that cool shield? Don't worry about it.
I need to keep myself alive so that I can keep y'all alive. I'm keeping the shield. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna remove Bun, make sure you write down the short bow because I'm removing it. It deals necrotic damage.
Okay.
Necrotic
Whenever
damage.
you attack and I ask you what damage type, you're going to tell me what, Bun.
Necrotic.
There you
With
go.
the bow, yep.
How do I spell that? Can one of you text that to me, please?
Necrotic.
It doesn't matter. As long as you can say it. I don't it doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's spell. Necrotic. Necrosis, but necrotic instead.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like erotic, but with an N and a C.
In case you're wondering, like necrosis damage, it melts skin off of flesh and like rusts metal, and it's like
That is why I was unprepared. I wasn't expecting the Noel's face to melt.
necrosis damage.
Toll the Dead
all-
is just such a classic cleric spell. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna use it. Nope, he's
Damage-
melting himself.
The damage types in my game do like literally what you'd think they'd do. Fire, it like
Fireball.
burns you to a crisp, and ice like freezes your limbs,
Shatter.
shatters you. Psychic damage makes you go mentally mad. Like your physical body might
Yeah.
hurt.
Okay,
So-
cool.
Day.
Okay,
Unless
So-
Saryah wants to do stuff, because that's what I want to do.
You
That
did
gets
that.
me hours.
are we ready to go to the encampment?
No,
What do we got to do? What's going on?
I gotta hand out a sword and a shield, sword and a sword.
Okay, does anybody want long sword, short sword?
I'm just y'all see me sitting with these swords in the chair in the room.
He's
Like,
just sitting there,
I was
legs crossed. He's like,
All right. Well, since I use a long sword, I'd be like,
You use a hammer.
I also got a long sword too.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna give the short sword to the barbarian?
I have
Not-
these two
listen to me.
swords.
everybody,
Yeah,
listen to me.
What do you guys think would be the best way to do this?
Listen to me. The 4 items is a coincidence. You won't.
Yes.
It doesn't. It's not like to each of you. You get this
No,
thing.
I know.
No,
I'm
no.
saying like
You're not doing that. I'm doing that.
Sure.
That's why I'm keeping the shield and nothing else.
Sometimes you'll get. Sometimes I'll
stuff.
give you 1 magic item. Sometimes I'll give you 6 magic items. Whatever. You know.
Look, when we find an axe, it's going to Thakar.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And the magic items is going to start ramping up pretty soon because you're getting to level
Yeah.
3+ territory, and I'm. You know, you gotta get your loot, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'd be like,
Y'all can duke it out. These are here. They're magical. They were in the river. They were probably on access ship.
all right, Thakar, would you like the long sword?
he looks at the, he's like, it might actually fit in my hands. He just looks at the short sword as
You guys
like,
are being so like passive aggressive. They're like, you sure you?
No,
want
I'm
it?"
genuinely asking. Would he
I don't
like the
know.
long sword?
he's like,
Mess with you.
well, is there something special? I assume there's something special about those weapons,
They are
Ichimaru.
extremely sharp. They're magical.
They're magically sharp. They do magical
Don't do
slashing
anything special.
damage.
But they are far more effective than.
But anything with bludgeoning resistance or rather slashing resistance, it'll go through it. That's the
only
best part.
if it's non-magical slashing.
Right. If they're resistant to
Yeah,
non-magical
there's-
slashing,
Right.
Like,
Or any non-magical thing, really. But yes.
that's the best. That's the best part about the weapon because a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
A lot of creatures are resistant to non-magical slash and damage.
Yeah, that's
some
an
are- yep.
issue.
Yep. So these are here. They're magical. I found them in the river.
He just looks at his axe. He's like, how much would a magical axe cost if we bought one?
Great question. I was going to ask. Or how much would it cost to just enchant a weapon? Because I need to enchant mine at some point.
1 second. For a +1, it'll be. Oh shit! What is a? Hold on. I just forgot.
Not cheap.
No.
Are these rare? I can't remember. Are they? They're uncommon. Okay, yeah. It's not too expensive. For a +1, it would be depends on the weapon, of course.
Well,
Yeah.
But up to 500, but it's not going to be 500 unless you're for a +1 weapon. Not going to be 500. It'll be like 200 gold-ish. Depends on what you want, though.
does that hold true for enchanting items as well?
Now, if you want to enchant items, it's just going to be that price, typically minus the price of the weapon itself. So if the weapon costs 10 gold, the enchantment will cost.
So I hate to
Whatever.
be that guy, but how much does my weapon cost?
What do you got? A
A
mace?
custom weapon that we discussed.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I haven't had a reason to use it yet, but I do have a custom weapon.
Your weapon is. What did I say the damage was based on?
It's a D6.
It's a D6. So
It's
it'll
not
be,
that strong.
It'll be triple that, so 30 gold. So it'll
30,
be
okay, so
Yeah.
roughly 170. I can get this thing upgraded when
Yeah,
we
but
get
it'll
it.
depend. Like D6 weapons like that are cheaper typically.
Oh, yeah.
Just depends, and it depends on where you go.
Okay.
If you go and
I mean, currently we're on our way to the holy city of Faln. They've got some pretty good stuff there.
they will be able to enchant your weapons. I promise you that. But you're gonna do this task first, yes?
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're heading straight to Faln, getting this thing enchanted. Then we're coming back and
All
doing
the
the
way
task,
back?
and then going
Okay.
back to Faln.
Nice, smart ass. Okay. What a jackass. All right.
It's my job.
So, what are we doing now?
I mean,
Y'all figure out what you want. I'm gonna step out for like 20 seconds.
okay. I mean, in a perfect world, this would be an axe, obviously, but
Nomi's like, why couldn't Axar have an axe in his thing, dude? It's literally.
yeah, your name lied to me.
Because he's the one wielding that axe.
Nomi's
Good
like, can I have
point.
your axe, man? Please.
Dang it! I should have thrown the javelin at you.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like, I mean, if you're offering a take it, I've heard.
I never thought magic items would hurt the party. This is hurting the party more than Kai's distrust.
Wow.
I can't figure this out.
Mm.
It's not supposed to be that.
It's
hard.
not really hurting. I'm genuinely asking him, would he like it?
No, it's not hurting anyone. Thakar's just
So-
like, well, yeah, if you're
Here's-
offering.
Here's my thought. Here, whatever Thakar takes, it's a downgrade in damage.
Yes, it is.
Right.
Whatever Mornoth takes, it's an upgrade in reliability. Being able to land those smites can be huge. So it doesn't really matter which one you take, but whichever one Thakar takes, it is a bit of a downgrade. Either way, Thakar gains reliability and loses damage output. Mornoth gains reliability and might lose damage output.
If I was okay,
You can also just hand the short sword to Saryah.
I would say do it this
that
way.
was the idea. That was the idea, is that if Thakar took the long sword, I would just take the short sword and I would just give it to Saryah.
I would do it this way because
So, but I already have the short bow. Who's getting that?
it's
No,
not.
No. You would have the short bow, and I'd be giving you the short sword.
Party
For what
loot
it's worth,
isn't
none of
always
us can
equal,
use the
bro.
short bow except for you.
Got it, okay.
The short bow and short sword I would give to Saryah. I'd give the long sword to
I would give
more, and I'd give the the shield is.
I have the shield.
Ichimaru is taking that shield.
I'm
It's already
keeping the
been
shield.
That's
vaguely
my shield.
clear.
So yeah,
Blatantly clear. Yeah.
that's how I do it for now. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna be drowning in magic items by the end of this. So
Oh, and
don't
Okay,
worry
so
about
what it's
if I
worth,
get
I
the
am going
short
to-
sword too?
for what it's worth, I am going
Okay.
to at some point show more of the black powder. But yeah, this was also in there. It's so we can't use it for a while, but we have this.
Yes.
Save it for now.
okay.
But,
Cool.
But yeah, however we want to do it, if Thakar would have just been like, well, you're offering, but if we ever get a magic axe, I'll just give you the long sword.
All right.
That'll work.
Does that sound okay with you?
That sounds perfectly fine.
All right, now everyone can hit magical damage because smite is magic.
Cool. So what are we doing now?
Heading out. Breakfast, if there's anything worth eating other than like
Not that's gonna
oh,
get.
I was gonna say
it's
it's probably
food,
gonna be the same.
lentils and
Yeah.
lentil stew.
Food is
Stu
food.
Stu
You can
is
roll.
Stu is the guy from down the street. He fell over last night and didn't wake up.
Who has temp HP? By the way, you should get rid of all your temp HP. It should be gone by now.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
Would we keep the temp HP, the one singular temp HP that we got from the tree, or is that
Yes,
completely
the
overridden?
tree gave you one. So if you
Right, but my thought process here is that got overridden by a higher value. Would it reset to 1 because that was a permanent one? We haven't taken damage yet.
Yes. As in, you have one left.
Okay, so we still have that quote
Yes,
permanent.
the
unquote, temp
trees.
HP. Awesome.
The tree's temp HP.
Okay.
You know that tree that we were specifically told not to trust
Yeah.
because even the trees are listening. Yeah,
Did you like that little detail? Did you catch that?
that was
Yes.
fucking hilarious. Because y'all went and just fucking talked to a tree. I'm just like, guys, what? Why? All right. No.
That tree could be like literally a spy. You just be like,
It could.
my name is Mornoth Warus. I was framed for being a traitor. I'm here. Coordinates.
Well, technically, that was only just under the skies of more.
I know.
Yes.
I'm messing with you, bro. Trust me. I'm keeping track of everything. I'm not gonna spring anything on you that you can't handle. I promise you.
Okay.
Okay. What? Sorry, I go.
No, nothing.
I like that when we're playing D&D, you are your character. I just call you by your character's name.
Yeah.
Okay. You eat breakfast. Everyone roll a d4. If you roll a 4, you can get 1 temp HP.
We already had one.
Like an extra.
Oh, okay. So we're getting half a D4 rounded down.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got
Rentals
4.
2.
You got a 4? Give yourself
Yeah.
one temp HP. Boy.
Let's go.
You got the best. You got the least moldy bread in the establishment. Let's go.
Oh my
So
god,
the way
you're
for-
so lucky.
Technically, if I wanted to, I could just put in my mouth, just heat it up, and I just have toast.
I got 2.
You got nothing.
You get
nothing.
Hey, dude, I don't care. I'm used to going with a day without food.
Okay,
I rolled
are
a
we
3,
going?
so
oh,
it was slightly
can I
better.
can I start doing the thing? Can I go to the?
Let's go.
Are you guys
Yes.
ready?
Yes.
Not all this talking. You guys jabber too much.
Look, man,
Yes, back in
I'm
the
trying
day,
to do my job here.
I was betrayed. Oh, go kill shit now.
What if I don't want to?
That's what Thakar's been wanting to do. He's been like,
Yeah.
I have a new very sharp sword.
Look, I was told to keep things alive. Killing things was not part of my job description.
You're keeping us
Fuck,
alive.
bitch.
Exactly.
That's your job description. You keep us
Exactly.
alive, I kill everything else.
okay,
So,
so
smite.
heading east out of Barris, you go along the road. You see the path of what's it called? Of a party of heavily armor-clad individuals. Grass is pushed down.
What
Trees
color
and
is his
limb-
armor?
trans flag colors.
Go through yourself.
No, you don't see the armor. You see that like someone in armor has been like trampling
Oh.
down like the
Yeah,
nature.
Okay, I got
Like
you.
grass is like pressed down, and branches and limbs are cracked and broken and shit. Like someone who was just walking without regard to being scratched up by nature, you know.
Hmm.
Okay, I guess. All right. What?
I was gonna say if it's a noticeable, I want to roll a investigation to see if there might be any more little additional clues.
God.
Oh, investigation. But it'd be a perception though,
Perception. All right.
Yep.
Damn. Got 0%.
because you're not looking for something specific.
It was worth a shot.
Well, let's roll a d4.
Sorry.
I got 10.
Did you add your guidance die?
Yes.
Yikes. Well,
I tried.
not really anything like crazy. You do see something interesting though. Against the tree in the that you pass by, you see well, it looks like the remnants of a man, and he's got about 3 dozen arrows piercing him to the tree, and he's like hanging there.
Damn.
I was just looking at a GIF where a guy was getting shot with arrows.
Cool.
Where the fuck did I find them?
You did this to the NPC Ichimaru. How could you?
That was Ichimaru himself. Yeah, Ichimaru did that. I don't trust you, Ichimaru.
You know how I was talking about divination magic?
Fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
Yeah.
That's
Deja vu.
the joke.
It's just funny how this worked
Cool.
out.
Is that
Um,
Me and Bun were like, yeah.
Are these arrows special in any way?
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Is like,
Give me 10 minutes, I can guarantee it.
Not mechanically special, but they are special.
They're special to me.
Their blacksmith mama said so. Each one he made is like your special arrow. To each one that he made.
are the
Definitely.
They
it's
are.
okay? Here's then I want to do this. I want to pull one of the arrows out.
Okay, you do that. Makes a disgusting squelching sound.
Ew.
Yeah, because it just
Alright.
fuck with it if you're pulling it
I'll be
out.
like, Saryah, may I see one of your arrows?
Oh, of course. To take one that I walked over and hand it to him.
I just want to look and do a comparison of the 2 arrows to see if anything like makes like the one that was used to shoot at this body have any kind of like anything that distinctly makes it stand out.
Yeah, like
Sure.
obviously. A regular arrow is gonna be, piece of wood,
It'd be pretty mundane. No?
feathers,
Yes.
usually an iron or steel tip. This arrow is black with crow feathers, and the tip is bone.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
The killer was
edgy.
edgelord.
I was gonna yes.
We share the same brain cell, remember?
I was gonna say, God, that's fucking edgy.
I love that. That was perfect timing. Nomi was like, "Oh my god," and I was so serious. I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, he was killed
And the
by
arrow
an
tip is
edgelord.
bone.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. I should have made it like the
I know.
arrow was bone.
I
and the
know.
blood seeps into the arrow shaft. Yeah. Yeah. So it's black, crow feathers, bone tip.
Hmm.
Not ivory. Distinct difference there. Okay.
Okay.
Anything?
What do you mean anything? You can see it. It's like
No,
obviously
but he's
different.
saying something because
Your arrows are brown wood with like white feathers or something.
I don't know. But I was asking more what he saw. You do the comparison.
So Ryan's like,
yes.
You notice anything different about the arrows that I'm using and the arrows that these fucking demonic knights are using? Yeah. Yeah, Bun, he does.
Let me role play, damn it.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. It's like well, we can honestly say that whoever uses these arrows is probably a early 2000s teenage boy. No,
You talking about me right now? Fuck you.
No, it's like
I hate you, motherfuckers. You know what?
I'm
make this game for you.
I just work here.
No, I was just saying, like, whoever uses these arrows are deeply, deeply disturbed individuals.
You don't say.
I'm about to beat your ass if you made fun of me again.
I'm being serious about that one because he's just looking at that. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like this is just absolutely disturbing.
Whoever did this clearly draws Shadow the Hedgehog fan art on DeviantArt.
No, Shadow the Hedgehog. Get it
Shadow.
right.
You don't know the myth of the Shadow TH Hedgehog?
Okay.
Whoever drew this, their furry OC's got to be a huge badass. I fucking hate you.
I just work here.
I can't even take my own shit seriously because
whoever drew this thinks their character is a badass with long, spiky black hair.
Whoever drew this thinks he's Batman.
holy shit, dude, that's funny. You guys did this big, long soliloquy about how you were betrayed. And you were getting real angry in character, and I'm the fucking edgelord. Fuck you, man.
We need levity. We need levity after that.
I haven't done
hard
anything
to role play.
Nothing
I just
edgy in
want
this
to point
game
out, we did
at
not
all.
start this.
God, guy's such a bitch. I'm never inviting him to a game ever again. It's gonna be me and Nomi playing together alone. Okay, Nomi. Fucking hate you guys. All right.
None of you get to play my special campaign I'm coming up with.
Oh.
Can I be a fucking lewd, like, goblin girl?
No, that's my job. What the hell?
But, like,
This
not
is
actually.
morning.
Her character arc is her becoming, like Catholic or something. I don't know.
She starts off as an ethot and then slowly starts becoming conservative.
Trad. She becomes
Well,
trad.
I was going to say something.
Oh my
You're the
All
same.
right,
all right,
Same.
all right. I think we've wasted enough time with
All right.
this.
Okay.
Arrows.
Arrows. They're
Yeah,
distinct. They're
arrows.
distinct from. They look different from the regular arrows.
Yeah.
Well, they don't do anything differently though, because I don't
I
want
was-
you guys to take them and use them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that they seem stronger.
Nope.
They use magical bows.
All right.
Yeah, magical arrows are kind of.
No, I'm not using magical arrows because I know y'all motherfuckers will be like, I'll take them all
Magic
out.
arrows.
Fuck this guy on the tree.
Magic arrows in general are so annoying.
Yeah.
I hate them. They're stupid.
Like, just magic ammunition is
The worst.
yeah.
True. That's based. Ichimaru or Kuro finally said something cool and awesome.
What are you
All right.
talking about?
Okay, what do you? So you guys want to
All
keep
right.
going?
Yeah, it's like I feel like we need to keep going in this general direction, but everyone, be sure to stay vigilant.
These arrows
Yes.
are clearly made by George R. R. Martin.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're the one obsessed with the arrows now.
Yeah, he's
Funny
like,
is-
We tried, man. We tried it.
Because Nomi
Guys,
completely
I think we
sidelined
broke the
me.
DM.
I
killed
didn't.
me.
I
It was funny
did-
as fuck.
Hey, it was. Hey, if you're gonna blame me, you blame Kai as well. We said it
Oh.
at the same time. It's our fault.
Nomi was like, "He's whoever did this is clearly an edgelord." Okay, so yeah, you guys are traveling east, and you find as you are walking a bit of mist begin to settle over and around you.
Oh
This
shit!
mist looked
I
like
am-
the mist that was around the fucking town we started in. When that weird guy in the mist showed up.
Not all mist is created equal, but yeah,
I'm
but yeah.
asking if this one is the
Yes.
same.
Yes,
Okay,
it
so the
seems
Then
to be.
I am rolling.
Look, we were fine last time.
All right, perception checks. At least
All
for
right.
me, I'm. Yeah,
Yeah, I was just gonna.
I perceive. I perceive for an 18.
Wait,
keeping
can
an
we
eye out.
also have a self-attack?
You may if you'd like.
It's the weird
Great
fog from last time, so my hackles are raised.
That's my default. That's an 11.
What'd you get, Nomi?
18.
Saryah?
Oh, sorry, 1 second, my computer died.
Hi, did you roll?
15.
Oh, finally. Wow. 15, no lie, that's crazy. Plus, oh, wait, that's why I rolled. Plus 6, 15 plus 6. Math, I can't do math.
Wait, 15
20
plus 6?
21.
Yeah, there
That's
you
work
go.
here.
You just
Fun.
come on, Ichimaru. Why can you
Fun.
roll a 12?
What's
Yeah.
9 plus 10?
Look at that.
21.
Look.
I'm so tipsy, dude. I can't.
I know you are.
not surprised.
I'm laughing at fucking everything because I'm fucking. If I drink like another beer, I'll be like, ah! Look at everything. Okay, so yeah, so there's this mist, and it's this mist that you've seen before. It settles around you. You see that it's getting thicker and thicker. You hear like everything becomes like really, really silent all of a sudden. You don't hear any nature. The wind has died. No birds are singing or anything of that nature. It's very, very quiet. Anyone with over a 15, who is that? Everyone except Ichimaru?
Yeah.
Basically,
I roll a 5, okay?
You're fine. You're fine.
It happens.
Looking around through the fog, you feel like you're seeing this watcher out of the corner of your eye, but you can never get a strong glimpse of him like you did before. Before you could like look at him and then he would disappear out of your vision using the trees or something like that. This time, it's always like he's right where you can't quite see him. He's like in your peripheral at all times.
Oh shit.
You feel this really sickening sense of being like hunted, like you're being watched and you don't know where, what's going to happen, where an attack is going to come from. Feel like, you have this like stomach churning feeling of being prey. Okay. All of you know this, even Ichimaru. He just doesn't notice in his peripherals the monster. But
I just work here.
he knows about he sees the fog and shit, obviously.
I'm aware that something's up, and I assume that whatever the thing was last time that I saw is the same thing this time, and the thing last time that I saw didn't do anything, so I think we're chill.
Okay, so I'm getting hold on. Okay, so as you're walking, you feel this creature thing. It feels like it's always in the peripheral of your vision. And up ahead, you see two black figures approach you from the fog. It's two of those black knights that you've been seeing around.
I really take out my sword, but I am like, oh hell no.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Well, that's the thing. Does it seem like that they are approaching us?
Yeah, they're approaching you. They're looking at you.
Okay. All right. Then I'll be grabbing my reaching for my warhammer on my back, but I'm not drawing it just yet.
All right, Thakar.
Keeping a hand on my new long sword.
Mm-hmm. Ichimaru, you see these guys too.
Do I see him? All right. I mean, you don't need to do unfair. Right. We probably shouldn't kill these guys because we don't know where they're going or where they're from.
Let's
We're gonna get
tell me
information.
what's us.
Okay, so one of them stepped.
Of course,
they both step forward. What did you say?
we should be wary still. Like,
Okay. So they both like step forward towards you. The fog is still going around. You're not seeing this creature in the corner of your eye anymore. You just see these two guys. Okay, one of them speaks up and it speaks to seemingly the whole party. It says, "Where is the girl?"
What girl?
Do not play dumb. We know that you should be traveling with a girl. Where is she?
None of your business.
So you are the ones we are looking for then.
How would I know?
Ha!
I'm a
best face.
dumb Goliath. Why are you even talking to me?
I think you know why. Draw your weapon, Goliath. Let us see that famous strength that your people are known for.
Of course, Saryah is thinking this has to be a trap. Like, it has to be a trap.
He speaks up, he says, a soldier like you would please Lord Damien quite a bit, I imagine.
That
I have no wish to fight for Damien.
That is a shame. Perhaps you can be persuaded. So, draw
We
your
really need
weapon.
some bloodshed.
Ichimaru gives you a very, what's the word? Intense look. He's got a helmet on, but you can tell like he's staring at you for a bit. Draw your weapon, Goliath. Show me how powerful you can be. You have anger in your heart, yes. But can you use it?
We're to do this.
Thakar just looks at Ichimaru.
Propose a duel. One of you will fight the barbarian. The rest, both sides, will stand back.
That was what I was planning on anyhow.
Indeed.
A grin stretches across Thakar's face. And she's the sword. Will it be you or your friend then?
Oh, I'm not passing up an opportunity like this. I've waited too long to attack you all. And I'm tired of being ordered not to.
Well, then someone should have learned patience. It will be too late now.
The followers of Damien do not believe in patience, my friend. We are ready to take over all of Falnos. Do you understand me?
You will fail.
He draws his weapon, which is a great sword. All right, I guess you're dueling him.
I suppose.
Roll initiative.
I kind of like step to the side, like, okay.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a thing later with the initiative that barbarians get. I got a 15.
Okay. You're first.
Oh, cool.
So he's in front of you.
I rage.
Of course.
I know you can't believe it either.
It's so unbecoming of you.
It's crazy. I know. Anyway, reckless attack. 19.
Miss.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh.
I told you guys last time we ran into these guys. Let's not quit them.
I mean,
All
yeah,
right.
I figured it'd be
you-
high.
Do you have any other attacks?
Oh
God.
No, we haven't gotten our extra attack yet.
All right, his turn.
Reckless attack gives you advantage
What's your
to
AC?
hit back.
What's your AC?
I'm aware. It's 15, not quite as good.
Okay, he misses.
Woo!
Oh my god.
All right.
Did you roll that with
attack.
advantage? He used reckless attack, which means you also get advantage.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes. I thought you were aware.
Nomi.
You didn't
He
have
hits that time. Oh Jesus!
You're the one. I mean, first of all, if I die, it's Ichimaru's fault. Second of all, how
bad.
much?
It's not my fault. You were gearing up to fight him. I said, okay, let's keep it 1-on-1.
Yes. How much?
All
I'm
right,
trying to do
Nomi.
damage control over here.
Gotta do. All right. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay.
What?
What
Oh my
team roll?
god.
He rolled max damage on his first attack.
There is no shot.
Dude, no way.
I
Come
said
on.
we shouldn't fight them.
Yeah. Double sixes, baby.
Okay, well,
Five
no.
stars.
No, he doesn't. He does not do that. Stone's
Okay. So
endurance.
you have that cancel ability, right?
Stone's endurance, bitch. It's-
Okay. He's got a second attack.
Oh
How
my
much
God.
was the total damage on that? Because I should hope that wasn't a 12 total damage.
Oh no, it's not 12. It's more than that.
Right.
He's
but
got,
what
he's
was
got modifiers.
Well, I need to know the exact
You never gave us the number.
because I
Oh.
have that and then
Yeah,
take
you never gave us
away.
Just showed us the dice.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
You're
my
good.
god. What?
Just making sure.
Yeah, so it'd be 19 damage in all.
Okay. Well, I have that to 10, and then I rolled a 7 plus my con, so I reduce 10 of damage, so I take exactly 0.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Now he's got a second attack. He's gonna
Yes.
make this roll.
I'm aware.
Guys, he's 15. He got a nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. He
Chase.
takes the sword. You're
Advantage.
lucky as fuck, by the way. He takes his sword and he swings it around. And
Advantage.
you kind of like barbarian uncanny dodge that shit. And it goes all the way around and it brings him up and over and he falls prone.
Did he roll 2 nat ones?
Oh, he has advantage, doesn't he?
Attack
Yeah.
rolls and
Why do you
advantage
keep
into-
saying stuff?
Oh shit.
Not in the rule, I'm keeping fair.
You
Okay. Never mind, he hits.
I'm trying to make this go quickly.
You're
so
right.
we
That's
Get back
true.
on task.
it would be quicker
guys
if he
should've
was
said
prone
anything.
and I could kill him.
You shouldn't have said anything. All right.
Yeah.
That hits. He did a lot worse that time. 10 damage slashing.
Well, I have
Oh
that. So
Magical slashing.
I'll have
I
that,
don't
so-
think Barbarian cares about magical.
I
I
don't.
think Barbarian just resists it.
I just say it because it's
I'm
a
just
habit.
resistance in this psychic.
Okay. Nomi, your turn.
Okay.
It's just a blanket.
I'm going to reckless again.
He does
Because,
not have the shield, by the way. He does
The like
not
20 the apparently 20 AC man.
It could be higher than that.
It could be higher. But I rolled a
What did you roll
19
the first
last
time? A 19?
Oh my
19 was the
God.
first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, all damage minus psychic. So, including
Yeah, it's just you level 3 thing that's good. But yeah, 19 didn't hit last time, so I'm not taking a chance. That is better. That is a 22.
That hits.
yeah.
Thank
All right.
God.
Okay.
All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add the +2 rage damage in the thing to the thing. So that plus what did I roll? Oh, that's pretty good. That's 9 damage. Pretty
What kind of
good.
damage?
It's magical slashing because it's the +1 longsword.
You use a D10, right?
What do you say?
You used a D10, right?
Yes, D10 because two-handed. It's versatile.
Yeah.
So you did 9 in all?
9 total.
Magical slashing damage. Okay.
Yes, I made sure to specify that because probably magical armor.
Well, magic armor wouldn't give it resistance on its The magic
Yeah, no, not on its own, but
do
I
it.
don't know what this fucker has, so I
Right.
want to make sure Chase is fully aware.
Being clear about what we're doing is good.
You should always make me aware. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead. Is that everything?
I
How much health do you have left?
have
I think we still
I have
have
34,
Yeah.
and I don't think I have any like bonus action, whatever I can do.
Right. He hits.
Yeah, no bonus actions.
What did he roll? Oh my god, he rolled the same thing he did last time. 10 damage.
Okay,
Magical slashing.
all right.
Here's a second attack. He 15, he said? Yeah, he hits.
Yeah,
What is going on, dude? Okay. 6
Oh
plus,
my god, does he even have left
6
hand?
plus
Oh
7
my
is 13 damage.
all right, and then half. All right.
What are you at right now?
23. It looks like.
Okay. Your turn.
Let's see. I already said that doesn't help. One sec, just making sure I definitely don't have a bonus action thing
Sure.
specifically for whatever
Nomi
reason.
is like min-maxing right now. He's like, okay, what can I do?
It's like I'm.
I have to
This is-
kill this bastard. I can't get beat, dude. I cannot get beat. He's getting like molly walloped every round. He's like, oh. Fuck.
Well, apparently I get stronger the more hurt I get because that's a 25 hit.
He's
I'm gonna be really sad when I'm like, all of a sudden it's like you rolled a 9.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, damn! That's 16 damage.
nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Because +4 from strength and then +1 from magic, +2 to
Yes.
rage. So yeah, 15 damage.
And you hit him. He stumbles a bit. And he's like, he kind of like gets angry at you. He's like,
Fair.
so Goliaths are strong then.
We all are, and not my village. But you're no flop yourself.
Okay. He swings his sword around his head. You're still reckless, right?
Yes.
Oh my god, he rolled like shit. He misses his first attack.
I'll take it.
Hey,
All right.
like you could actually do this.
And
Potentially.
he hits his second attack.
Fair enough.
Oh, he rolled 11 plus 7, so 18 damage.
There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, oh yeah, I should probably take this down.
All right, your turn.
It'd be nice if I could use stone endurance more than once a battle.
Yeah.
That would be great.
That first attack when he rolled max, you're like, well, I
Another
that happened.
22.
You hit.
Think this is why I'm recklessing. The first one was an 11. And
Okay.
I can't handle that. That's 13 damage.
Okay.
I would like to argue that they did print it as a. They did print Stone's Endurance twice. Once says equal to number of times equal to proficiency bonus, but it's per long rest. The original says once per rest, which includes short rests.
Yeah. You can't use this trade until you finish long or short rest.
Right.
I would have
Your
been
one
happy.
would give you a second one that you can use right now.
The proficiency one would be nice, but
What are we at on health?
I'm at a. I took 9 damage. Took a total of 9 damage last attack, I believe. Because you said he rolled. He got like.
What are your hit
He got
points? at?
18.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure I math that right. So I am at 14.
Oh, Eventually, so after you hit him that time, he kind of takes his sword out of combat and he leans on it. He looks at each of you one by one. He looks at all of you. He says, I see now what's going on. Very well, Goliath. Good job.
Considering
Turns out you're quite a bit stronger than I anticipated.
Considering how much damage he actually managed to do, Thakar will actually incline his head like, it was a good fight.
Next time we meet, should we meet again, do not mistake. I will slaughter you, all of you. But for now, I have more important matters to attend to. You're looking for those men for Barris, aren't you?
Thakar, you're the face.
And, but like Thakar takes a moment to see if anyone else is going to speak. Is like that is our task at the moment.
You can have guidance. I don't know who will go.
I'm afraid you will not find them, my friend. On a warrior's honor, I will at least not allow you to waste your time on this quest. These men that you're looking for, if they're not dead, they've already been transported to Fellcrest. They're long gone, out of your grasp. You are on a fool's errand now. What you will find is a smoldering husk of charred bodies. And nothing to show for it when you return.
Thank you for the information. Though I don't know if the young lord will accept your word.
Wait, are we looking at the link him?
I mean,
Thakar has no reason to think he's lying.
yeah, I just did an honor duel with the dudes.
I would like to make a proposal. There is a way we can prove this. Before I continue, does the other knight have a sword and a shield, or do either of them have a shield or a sword or anything?
So this one had a sword. The other one's got like a. This one had a great sword. The other one's got like a great X.
Oh boy. Right. I would like to make a proposal. We need proof to complete the mission. If you wish to not waste our time, I propose we take a trophy. A piece of armor, a weapon, anything to prove to Lord what's his name? Orknork. Ormrock.
Orknork is that's
I
a new name.
I made something on the fly, okay?
Orknork is a new name. That's going in there somewhere. You will meet Orknork. I don't know
Orknork.
where or when, but Orknork will
Orknork.
be in this game.
Be. Yes, we
favorite
need
character
something
now.
to take back to Lord Ormrock. Something, possibly a weapon or a piece of armor, to prove that we had contact.
The one that you dueled looks to the other one. They look at each other for a second. Very well. I suppose I could honor that much of a request if that is your wish, Thakar.
Some proof to convince the Lord will make things easier for us. Yes, it would be appreciated.
So the one that you dueled, he looks to his friend and he like nods his head over. The other one throws the great axe on the ground in front of you guys, and then they both turn around. The one that you dueled, he says, "Until next we meet." And they both
Likewise.
they both dissipate into the fog, and the fog clears. And they're gone. It's
Did
they
we just get a magic great axe?
Did the fog clear the moment they left?
Yep.
That might
Okay.
that might not be a coincidence.
I would assume not.
Thakar will pick up the great axe.
Okay, you do that. It's a big black, gnarly fucking axe. Yeah. It's a +1.
Would you say it's very edgy?
It's edgier than most. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That means we can give Kai the long sword. Presumably we get to keep the axe.
Well,
As long
yeah.
as
Let's just
long
see.
as the Lord doesn't want it.
Yeah.
Right. If he wants it, then we're gonna have to give it back.
But if he doesn't, then yeah, you can have the long sword.
All right.
He had a fucking, unless he had other buffs to his damage, he had a fucking +6 strength.
It's possible. I got a +4, and I haven't even hit any stat ups.
Right. That's next level.
Oh yeah, his stats are pretty gnarly. What you thought?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would assume so.
They weren't like impossible or anything, but like, they were pretty rough.
They're just
Like
Anyway.
there's nothing that you couldn't achieve, but they were bad. Like, you're not ready to
It
fight.
wouldn't have been easy.
Now maybe if all of you fought both of them, that's different. Maybe it could have worked out. I don't know. D&D gets kind of the power scaling of an action economy.
I mean, I've literally heard it's like a thing where like, oh yeah, a group of level 5s
Killed a
down
fucking level 14 dragon. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That shit happens all the
It's
time.
like if you're good and you get
D&D is
lucky.
balanced like shit. Is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yes.
And they're not doing anything to fix that in the new version.
They're making
course
it kind of they're making it kind of worse.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
I'm going to head over to Thakar and heal him for 3
Appreciate
3
it.
points of damage.
3 whole points of damage.
To be fair, for me, that's the equivalent of 6 points, basically.
Yeah.
What
Dude.
is your
You should thank your luck. That's what we've seen of them.
I
You
did
being
not.
alive.
I did not expect one of them to be as honorable as he was.
Indeed, though the knights are not Damien himself.
No, certainly not. But if they follow him, I assume they follow some of his ideals.
Indeed.
So I think you asked me how much my HP was, Kai.
Yeah, like how
It's 39.
all right, where are you currently at right now?
After the 3 HP, I'm at 17.
And he was whopping them. Like you got most.
Oh, yeah.
Most.
Oh yeah.
Most of you
Like
have gone to,
any of the rest of us would have gone down very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was mollywopping them, dude.
It's like, hey,
Well,
you take 18 damage.
He
Are
was
you okay
rolling.
with that?
He was rolling low. He rolled a 1 and a 2.
Well,
on, like,
it
on
depends.
damage roll.
It depends because remember, I got a 19 armor class.
Had a-
Yeah, but he had a plus
+7 to hit.
+7 to hit. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Like he only needs a 12 or higher on the die, and I
Yeah.
don't think you've got a better chance of hitting him than he.
+6. He's a +6 strength, +1 weapon. So
Okay.
Yeah. Proficiency actually. Even enemies get that.
Anyway, I'm going to use a lay on hands, and I'm going to give you 10 HP.
Oh boy, you have 5 left.
So
Thakar will actually pat more on the shoulder. Thank you.
not a problem.
I rarely use my lay on hands like ability, and that is okay because it sucks.
No, wait, not +7 to hit. +7 to his damage. Yeah.
Right. I knew that one.
To be fair, I too have a +7 to damage.
Yeah, but that involves a bunch of buffs. He was just getting you.
No, it just involves me raging.
Yes, that's a buff. So that includes the +1 magic weapon, the +2 from rage, and then your 4 strength bonus?
Yes, but it's like
Yeah.
he obviously also had at least a +1 weapon, so
Oh, absolutely.
so I have 1 buff to, and then I match him in damage, but
Right.
Still,
Except
like,
he had a bigger weapon.
he definitely did.
Yeah.
But not so do I, assuming
You
Will
got-
doesn't take it.
You got lucky to survive that, especially with the reckless attacks.
Agree.
Oh, really? Yeah. The problem with them is they got +2 plate.
Yeah. That is a base 20, and if they have a shield, that's a 22 armor class, and they can do other shenanigans if they really want to. Yeah, cool. Love that.
Alrighty. So, are we good? Everybody
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saryah kind of had his leg because he's hella taller than her. I'm glad you're okay.
Hmm.
By the way, while you guys were watching, you could tell that every swing that knight made is like a killing blow. Like he was like powerful. So the fact that the fact that Thakar's alive, I mean,
As I said, that's a fucking miracle, dude.
it's impressive.
Like, y'all gotta stop trying to fight these guys.
Yeah, when there's like 10 of them, and
This
you're
is
like,
the second time. Now, come on.
There was only 2 of them this time.
Now, to
is-
be fair, that one was completely out of our control.
And I
Yeah.
actually didn't draw my weapon until you suggested the duel.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, he wasn't backing down. I wanted to get it. I wanted to get out of this without you dying. So I'm like, okay,
yeah, Chaser just said
1-on-1, I can heal him when he goes down. I don't know.
Right, obviously, I'm not giving you any shit for it. I'm just like, yeah, I didn't draw my weapon until you basically gave the go ahead. So,
Realistically, if we did fight 2 of them, the rest of us go down a lot faster than Thakar does.
I was
Yeah.
up first, but I was like,
So, no, we wouldn't have won.
Oh, Saryah.
yeah, like Kyle, you say you're a tank, but with the damage
You're
thing,
not a
I'm a pseudo tank. Well,
To the action economy point, action economy was equal in that scenario. If all of us fight both of them, because they each have 2 attacks, we each have 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
fortunately,
lost that regard.
And because it's a duel, he didn't use his paladin.
Shenanigan, yeah.
So
yeah, it was just
Oh,
like,
they're paladins. That's cool. They're level 5 paladins.
yeah. So
Saryah's just gonna go.
they're supposed to be like,
well, there's no
Mid-game
point.
fights.
There's no point in thinking
You know,
about
supposed to
what
fight
is.
Oh,
in
Um,
like 3 or 4 levels from now.
Nomi, did you account for your 1 temporary hit point?
I did.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I tried.
Remember, you lose your temp HP before anything else.
Yes,
Right.
Can I keep this? No.
Unless you're a crusader.
Yeah, unless you got some like
And then you have this random pool of temp HP that you can choose to deflect it to. That is temporary for a singular round, and then it hits your normal HP.
Okay. Are we gonna keep going? You guys okay? You're not dying,
I'm good.
dozing off in your chair?
I'm good.
The fact that I'm not passing out is insane, actually.
I know. We've all gotten
Yeah.
hyped up on beer. And,
I know.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, are you?
Go
Are
ahead.
you
I'm
big?
4 drinks in.
You're the one that said you were getting tipsy. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's a great question.
Yeah, I say it's probably
What do you think these
best
are
to.
for? They wake you up, dude.
Oh,
I believe it's best that we head back for now and inform the Lord.
You guys believe him that the
yes,
bodies
that's
are
Well,
all.
I'm still slightly
Um,
skeptical, but
I mean,
I don't have a reason to disbelieve the knight, given that he just let us live.
well, yeah, that's true.
I mean, technically, that the Lord only wanted us to deliver information
Right.
regarding of what.
and we
happened.
were
Never said
told
that.
where they were taken.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys travel back to Barris. Through the town, the people they all look disappointed when they see you back without any other,
We have
family.
an axe of one of the Black Knights.
They do see the X though. Some of them are like, "What the hell is that?" Because it's like this gnarly, like evil, like badass looking X.
It
Gnarly
stands out.
dude.
Definitely
Edge
stands
Lord
out.
X. It's an Edge Lord X. It's a. Never mind. So you guys return to the
Yeah.
keep.
Thakar, you're the face. Half a guidance.
All right. Thakar will. I mean, I assume we have to be like led in by his guards or whatever. That's typically
Yeah, they
how
let
that
you in
works. Is
immediately.
like guards are like, the Lord will see you now. We're led in.
Yeah.
I am sorry, young Lord, but we bear some unfortunate news.
So the Lord he looks at you and he. Where did you get that X?
Long story.
We had a small encounter with one of the with a couple of the Black Knights. Unfortunately, there was a mist that sprung up, and they
Wait, the mist.
yes,
You travel through the mist and
we were
weren't captured,
walking. The mist sprung up, and then two of the Black Knights.
and you weren't captured or
Thakar, if I may.
whisked away.
No.
He'll just like look back, gesture at Ichimaru.
We encountered two of the knights in the mist. They wish to fight. We prevent.
You beat these slaughterers, these murderers.
We
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 prevent.
managed to convince one of them to have an honor duel with me.
I wasn't going to say that anyway. The important part is we got the information, right? Before we,
Where are my men? Where are my people?
I was getting there. So, before we departed, we gathered information. We were able to extract from one of the knights that your men, if they are not dead, have been taken to Fellcrest. I'm sure you know what that means.
Bring that captain up here.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
So after a bit, the guards they haul Ava into the room. The Lord he looks at her for a bit. He looks at all of you. Listen to me, Captain. Here are the what's the word? Damn it. I'm tired. Conditions for your release. You will leave here. I do not want you on this river any longer. Should you end up in Barris again, I will just have you killed. You terrorized my father when he was king. When he was lord, rather. Sorry. Lord. I'm tired. When he was lord.
I get that.
You will take these friends of yours and get them away from here. I do not want to see any of you again. Ava, you will deliver a letter to the royal court in Aerith, discussing what your friends have told me now. If these Black Knights are taking people and sending them to Fellcrest, then the royal family needs to know. Your ship is fixed.
That was fast.
I want you gone. I want you gone. Not tomorrow. Not in a few hours. I want you gone now. He looks to all of you. Leave!
I am going to turn and start leaving.
Same.
Thakar will give the Lord a bow and follow his party.
Yeah, so then I get to a very low cutscene before leaving. Yeah, cutscene.
Man, y'all are being nice.
Hey, I'm leaving. Hey, I'm
I
just
just-
leaving.
I just walked.
Yeah, but Honor also he lost how many people in this town?
About
And you
100.
know,
About
I
100,
am.
Yeah, so least I can do is give him a little bit of courtesy.
Look,
Right.
he practically just banned us from the town. He doesn't deserve courtesy.
And I'm coming
I'm
back.
lawful.
And you all know how Mornoth feels when it comes to
Oh, yeah.
royalty right now.
Yeah.
We went over
Right
that
now.
one.
So,
Yeah.
so
and
he
you know
so he
how
can give
I
two
am,
shits
so.
about the
Oh,
little
yeah.
bastard.
One thing I don't get, but I'm saying that's where Thakar's come from. Is like the least I can do.
We should not reconvene, whatever, at the boat, and discuss what to do.
Get the fuck out of here, because you
Take
That's
this
me.
Well,
baby.
yes,
That's all
but
we can do.
we
Let's
need
go.
to look. If Ava's going to be going straight to Aaron, we're trying to get to Faln. Those are
Well-
different directions, and it's going to take longer if we join Ava. So it's best if we just go straight to Faln.
Yeah.
not quite. Well,
She would have
yeah.
either she takes us back up to Dogport and then goes to Aerith, or we just go straight to Faln.
Yeah, it'll be faster to walk to Faln if you
That's
want.
what I thought. Yep.
But she could totally. I mean, she could take you through, like, up the river to Faln too. So that's always an
Sure.
option. The only way into the Faln Lake is through the river that goes through Aerith.
Right. And if she's going straight to Aerith, she doesn't have time to bring us all the way to the sea, all the way up to Faln, and then back around. So we should probably just walk up to the lake, catch a boat, go to Faln.
Okay. So
If that's what we're planning on doing, that's my thoughts.
you guys go back to the boat. After a bit, Ava, like 5 minutes later, Ava arrives, and she looks at each of you and she gives you a bit of a smile. She holds up a letter. She says, "Look at me, royal messenger now, huh?"
There are certainly worse professions.
Indeed, like being a no good pirate, right?
For being dead on the floor of some child's court.
Ah, he wouldn't have killed me. Besides,
Who would have tried?
I already work for the royal family.
Indeed.
nothing would have happened. And if he had killed me,
Well,
he would have been in a lot of trouble. I'll just say it like that. So, what's your next move? Still trying to get to Ashgard? I can drop you off.
unfortunately, we have had a change of plans. Seems the 5 of us all received a similar omen in the night.
She kind of leans in. An omen, huh?
Indeed. We are changing course. This may seem odd. We are directing our course to the holy city of Fall.
Going to Faln, huh? How you gonna manage that?
Walking. And we will have to hire another boat, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. Didn't like my
Unless-
services, so you need me to go away, huh?
If you believe you can get us there faster than if we walk, then say so.
I got a lengthy stay in Aerith once I get there, so probably be faster for you to walk indeed.
Indeed. Your services were, of course, impeccable. However, they do not serve our purposes at this present time.
Well, good luck getting into Faln. A bit tough to get in there if you're not a paladin or cleric these days. Even the pilgrims are getting turned away.
Oh.
Indeed.
It's just his thumb at Ichimaru.
Well, wherever you go, whatever you do, it's been a pleasure. And she tips her hat to each of you.
It was fun.
But you know, something tells me I'm going to see you again. So, how about instead of goodbye, I'll say, see you later.
May the gods will it so.
Be safe on your travels.
Of course. You too, handsome. And she turns on her heel. Goes
Okay,
up to her
given the fact that we've determined that it is non-canon canon that she doesn't wear anything underneath,
God damn it.
I'm never letting that one drop.
Yes, we'll beat the campaign. Ava will show up and
Yep.
Like,
yeah.
oh my God, you're wearing panties. Shut up.
You've
fucker.
gone up in society.
Wow.
God.
Like, I'm not even saying anything about her character as her moral character. Like, I just know some people do that.
Yeah, I mean,
And Kuro's like, I want her to be one of those people who do that.
I don't even
Yeah.
care. It's just fucking funny, dude.
Okay, so she
Anyway.
goes to her ship. She steps onto the plank with her right foot first. Looks back at each of you. She says, "All right, Jurendel, we're going to Aerith. Hope you're excited for this festival." She waves to each of you.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Beware what might be there.
All right. That was Ava Illen, the captain.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yay.
And I thought we were actually going to make it to Ashgard.
Maybe you're going to see her again, or maybe I'll just forget about her completely.
No, you'll never forget about Ava.
Oh, she's
Chaser.
oh no, of course not. She's one of my recurring NPCs. Of course, I won't forget about her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ava will return. Okay. Now you are banned from a town. You have no transportation, and you need to get to the holy city of Faln stat. What
Yeah,
are you going
but-
to do?
And only one of us has a horse.
Yeah.
I feel like we have our horses. Like,
In your heart?
you would
He specifically said
He specifically said
Did
that.
you think I wouldn't take away 70 gold? What makes you think that? Those horses are gone, except for
Oh.
Brixby.
All right, Thakar.
this is what happens
pile
when
on.
you bond with animals. You get-
Yeah.
I got.
I love how Kuro's like, you wouldn't do that.
That is fucking fun.
Fucking
Hey,
of course I
maybe I
would.
got
None of you
Yeah,
named your horses other than Nomi, so
I mean,
maybe you should have named your horses.
let's get
Well,
walking.
shut up. Let's get walking. Thakar's gonna ride, and everybody else is gonna be walking.
That's fine.
I mean, Mornon's been used to walking this whole entire time, so
Yeah.
no skin off his back.
Honestly, same, yeah.
No, there's a coach that you can take.
Yeah. How much?
It'll be if you want guards, it'll be hold up. The coach itself will be to get to depends on where you're going, of course. So you're in you're embarrassed. Okay. And you want to get how do you want to get to Fall? All of these towns on the coast are docks you could use. You can also go on the rivers to get down there. You could go to Thelbrook, and they have a massive port that will get you there quickly. You could also, I mean, if you really want to go, I'm assuming you don't want to go west, so north.
I just want to go up. Take the most direct route.
You just want to go as the crow flies. You just want to go.
Yes, we want to go
straight,
as direct as possible.
Straight there. So your best bet's going to be going to Oxlight over here.
Cool.
This is probably your best bet to get.
Let's do that.
All right.
Okay.
So to get from here to there, it'll be let's do 15 gold per person.
All right.
Okay.
And if you want guards, it'll be 25 gold per person. What do guards do you think?
They guard us.
They guard you. All right, I'm exhausted, and we hit the 5-hour mark. Can I go to bed?
Oh my god.
Well, before you do, Thakar's just gonna tap more a couple times with the hilt of the longsword. I got a great axe now.
That was fast.
Yeah.
And from what I saw, the sword did you absolute wonders.
It was it did a fantastic job for its inaugural fight.
It didn't do shit. TBH, the axe would have done you better.
It would have done more damage, but the longsword had a +1 to hit, which I appreciated that more for this fight with the dude's AC.
Look at my fucking eyes, dude. I'm about to freaking die.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Confidence, sugar.
Tell, like, dude, ask. Like, I already told you guys I was sleepy before the stream. It was 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
I'm literally like running on. I need like crack or something to keep me going.
I kind of my back is on fire like crazy.
I look like a bloated corpse, dude. I'm like,
well, I say
Sam Hyde. Like, I'm freaking dead, dude. I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired.
Well, lead us off.
I gotta outro us too. Okay.
Yeah,
that was our third. It's our third episode of Nightmares of Fellcrest, where wacky shit happens to the party every day. Literally every day. I can never give them a break. They must be hunted or talked to in riddles at all times, because I want them to never have a break. I don't want them to have any downtime. That's boring. They have to be constantly hunted by strange creatures and beat up by knights.
Wow.
But yeah, that was the fourth session, third episode, fourth session of Nightmares of Fellcrest. Thank you everyone for watching. It's honestly a pleasure to play this game with you guys. These guys, they're super fun. They're funny. They make fun of my edgy shit because this is an edgy ass game. Okay, let me be honest. This whole campaign is edgy as fuck. Just wait till you hear who like the main villain is and like what the actual plot is. I'm literally like J.J. Abrams, fucking or Ryan Johnson, whichever one, like the mystery box shit. Like, ooh, what is this thing
I
about?
believe that was Abrams.
Abrams,
my
yeah, that's
God.
literally
All-
me.
All we need is lens flares, and we'll have the whole package.
Yeah, don't worry. I got plenty of mysteries, but they're always like the worst shit ever, most cliche. I love this stuff though; it's super
crazy
fun.
though.
These
When
guys are awesome.
When you're completely fucking exhausted, even the worst mysteries seem legit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why I make them play at midnight.
Yeah,
So they think it's a lot better than it is.
I need to go ice my back.
it's the middle. It's the middle of my day.
All right.
All right. Okay. So everybody, Kai Schwarzer as Mornoth Warris. Everybody, yay! Clap, 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 clap.
Hey, we know his name,
Audience clapped her.
and notably, we know a lot more about him.
Barbarian, Nomi Swins, Thakar. Very funny. And his lines go really hard for some reason. Random.
Ridiculous.
That's the thing I
man.
like. That's the thing I like is that Thakar is normally so quiet, yet he has
when he
like the
talks,
most
it's
like eloquent lines.
It's like
Yeah.
when Thakar and the Knight, and they're like trying to one up each other on their one-liners. I'm like, I forfeit. Thakar can have it. Honestly, it's awesome. Okay, Kuroshishi the Black Man Lion as Ichimaru. Everybody,
I'm really trying to keep these guys alive here, and it's not working.
it's not working.
No, you're doing your best.
I'm
They're
trying.
jumping
Okay.
You kept
They're
three
like-
of us alive last session.
Yeah.
Go to Aerith. Don't go
Yeah.
to Aerith, and every single person wants them to go to Aerith. So it's going well. And of course, the beautiful
Yeah, but now we have the vision
Chaos
that we
Bunny,
have to go to
Saryah, Crystal
Don't
Bunny as
call her
Saryah.
Bunny, damn it.
Bunny as Saryah, everybody.
Yay, good job.
And of course, I was your DM Chaser. I will see you. We will see you next week
Well, we won't see.
on Rustic
You'll
Rollers.
see us.
Have a good night, everybody.
Let's go feed some ducks.
Feed some ducks.
Feed some ducks. Yeah.
No,
Goodbye,
you can't
everybody.
do that. It's November now.
It's our outro song. Bye bye.
Yeah, that's right. It is November.
Bye bye.
Sure to be. Oh, I got to
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.